No, no, the real pity part is that you didn't have enough time to play Metaphor today.
Hey, that was a sacrifice I made for you guys.
Exactly.
Thanks. I
We,
love.
we we appreciate you for this.
Brett, I love that you're still the satyr as the as the reactive.
I love the goat so much.
It's so funny.
Or spirit animal. Shelfel's spirit goat. Person.
No, it works.
I don't know if that's
It fits.
It's fine.
I can...
That reminds me, did I even change it when we were doing that stream on Tuesday? Or
No.
was I just Datier the entire
Yeah,
time?
you were Dater the whole time.
I was the DM.
I think no one told
Yeah,
him.
you're the I mean, it was fine.
I'm sorry,
I would have
just
told
decided
him.
not to bother.
I didn't notice until like halfway into the stream, so I was like, no, okay. Like,
This is fine.
we're already like an hour and a half in. And it's a fine photo.
Oh.
And to be fair, once we got into some of those more difficult puzzles, we weren't exactly going to be thinking about that.
I swear to heavens.
I even have Shelfel's picture.
It's
Uh-oh.
reactive should typically
Shit,
save it.
somewhere.
Unless reactive's
Oh,
not saving.
Oh. Alright, hopefully my stream doesn't drop today like it did 18 times yesterday.
18, dude. Oh yeah, no, I did see a bunch of live notifications. That was like, oh, Archie's playing something. And then I was like, oh, Archie's playing something.
Yeah.
Oh, still
Yeah, no,
playing
I-
something.
I really wanted you guys to know that I was playing games, alright?
just like spamming a phone. Just over and over with the text.
I have to jump in there. Oh no, I think he's having difficulties. I can't judge. I've had every technical difficulty in the book.
Right. I wish the bot had like, you know, a half-hour cooldown at least or something, so it didn't spam
Yeah.
that much.
Well, it did.
If that kind of thing happens.
In that Minecraft server that we're in, it only did it once.
Yeah,
It didn't like
that was
spam
nice.
over and over or anything. So that was convenient.
It is weird.
Alright, so before we get started with the recap, which I will roll for in a moment, I would like us to try and make Roll20 Street Punks work.
Let's go.
So, assuming nobody has just the tab muted, it should just work, which should be fine. So I'm going to play a song,
Okay.
Okay.
which is a completely original. I have made this song. It is
Nice.
what I'm dubbing the de facto theme song for this campaign. And I like it. So first of all, we're going to go with if you guys can hear it, and then afterwards you can tell me how great it is.
Okay.
Alright.
Uh-huh.
So that is.
I hate it already. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Okay, so can you hear it?
I can
Yes.
hear it.
Does the volume need to go up or down for anyone?
No, I think its volume is okay where it is. At least on my end.
Oh, yep, there it is. Ooh, metal. Oh, this makes it sound so cool.
Agreed.
So when are we gonna need the full Philip album?
Mm-hmm.
For the festival.
What I'm hearing is we're gonna get into some kind of crazy combat, and the festival's just gonna be going on around us, making music as we murder someone.
You're so metal, dude. I'm ready. was super cool.
Still in the middle of it.
Mm-hmm.
Escort, come on.
Hello, guitar solo?
Ooh,
It isn't me playing.
Oh
It
man.
is not me playing.
Could have fooled me.
And this is the end of it.
I like it.
Wow.
It's good. I like it.
Damn. Did you because I appreciate the fact that it's actually nearly 3 minutes long and you made
Yeah.
all the verses and stuff. Wow.
Yeah, it's like familiar verses. Yeah.
And it was,
Yeah, no.
it was longer. I cut it down a bit.
Mm. I guess if you're counting it as an intro.
He's got
Yeah,
10-minute
I guess-
version.
You know, it's at 4 minutes.
It's a whole ass ballad.
It's where they like. It depends on how much you want to get into, you know, like the repeating of like the bridge and the verses and stuff like that. I
Right.
was cutting out a lot of the going over the same stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, I've tried to get them all down to a couple of minutes, just to like they're actual songs. They'll have a presence. But
Yeah. No,
to
it's
get through
awesome.
all of them is not going to take the entire session.
I love it. That's great.
Yeah, no, yeah, congrats.
Well, here.
Well done.
See, now I just need that to be on Spotify.
You could totally upload it onto Spotify and then you
Yeah.
just call it the down.
I was thinking about it.
You should
You-
do it.
I say if you do it, it's going on the top. It's going to the top of my playlist.
I was going to do that with all of the festival songs anyway, because I really like them. I'm not gonna lie, some of the festival songs are like my favorite songs at the moment, which sounds incredibly bonkers, knowing they made them and watching the process. But like, I really enjoy them.
That's good though.
Because
So,
who mixed those? You said you know someone who mixed those? Oh,
no, so I did put all of them together. I wrote all of the lyrics and I did the music to go with it.
okay.
And then I like edited it down a bit. Some of the voices, like I gave RJ one to play, and it was like on stream. It's one of the rejected ones because the music is dead
Oh, that one.
tinny.
Mm-hmm.
It's a little bit, but it's like an auto tune basically.
Yeah.
Some of the vocals don't take to it as well, and
Right.
I have to use AI vocals because I don't have the range required or the singing capabilities.
Makes sense.
So I do have to use AI vocals to make the songs, and so trying to auto tune them. Some of them don't turn out as well. These ones are some of the ones that I believe have turned out well.
So when do we get the Jonah Phillip collaboration for his song?
Ooh, yeah.
You might just
Well-
have to wait and see.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
It's been discussed, let's just say.
Ah,
Nice.
intriguing.
Speaking of discussing things,
Yeah. Speaking of discussing things, Jonah, would you like to hit us with a recap there, buddy?
Oh, okay, sure.
Wait, hold on. Did Jonah do the last one? Because
I did do last week.
you
but
did do
I
the
don't
last
mind.
one, but actually, Dahlia, then you hit me with the recap, buddy.
me.
Little old you.
Welcome back to the Downfall of Dragons. Last week, our
the music.
adventurers. What? Sorry?
Play the
Huh?
music while I was doing the
No,
recap.
no, we don't need the music underneath the recap.
Bring me on.
So last time we were under the. Did we start? No, we were outside the beast. In the past couple sessions, we jumped into the giant whirlpool, got eaten by the giant sea leviathan thing that I currently don't remember the name of.
Fathom feeder.
And then the fathom feeder, and then proceeded to get pooped out its backside to find the ruins where the chaos seekers were holding captive the final living, I guess, fishman, merman, no, merfolk, no.
What's it?
What?
Okay.
Triton.
Triton, that's the one. The final living Triton, where we proceeded to rescue him, and then he proceeded to thank us by finally fading into non-existence. We did get from all this a very schmancy sword that Jonah's currently carrying around, and a lot of money and appreciation from several groups. Now, with us, we do have our significant, like, I'm going to say our significant others in the party, our closest peoples, who we don't know why, I mean, they've always been with us. It's fine. It's totally not
fine.
strange and out of place.
No.
Yeah. And I believe we're about to return to Chronostrata,
Indeed.
if I have the names correctly, and then deciding where to go next. Which, as a reminder on things happening, we have a festival in a period of time that that Phil can fill us in here in a couple minutes, and we also have somebody about to go and invade the city that one of our friends is living in the opposite direction.
Yep. And to confirm those details, the festival is in about 10 days, give or take.
Okay.
Yeah, we got time.
Good time.
It's plenty of time.
Yeah.
Plenty of time.
All right. And so, as Dadia correctly stated, you guys are traveling back to Chronostrata.
We're on a boat.
You, with basically an escort from the Iron Fist at this point, make it safely back to Chronostrata. And I'm not putting the significant others on this map. There's too many tokens.
Okay, but in theory they are there.
They are there, yes.
Okay.
I just, Smokey is not here. Wait, what happened with Smokey?
Smokey's
he's booked
chilling
up
with
right
Merlin.
now.
Yeah.
So you see-
Wasn't he
Yeah, he's
recalled?
pocketed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I because his token was still here. I was like, yeah, he
Oh.
is currently
Really?
chilling in the plate of fire, probably.
Yeah.
Prison.
He is just but one ritual summon away. But yes, it is. We're talking early morning, so like it's about 4 a.m. at this point. Sunrise is starting to creep up over the horizon by the time you pull in.
Hmm.
We haven't slept, have we?
You have not slept.
Nope.
Oh,
Shall we head towards our inn?
We're going. House.
Uh-oh.
Ah.
Oh, did I cut out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, guess it's time to move on my phone.
I was like, so far you're fine right now.
Okay, continue. Should be good for now.
Okay. All right. Are we going to get some sleep before deciding what we do on the morrow? Today, the morning, whatever.
I think that is a good idea.
Glorious.
At least for you guys.
Glorious.
Some of us need to, yes.
what was the cat guy's name again?
Clothing.
Clawfang. Clawfang, thank you for the assistance.
Anytime.
I hope you make much money from lawful passengers from now on.
Oh, I'm sure I will. I know you'll be seeing you all very soon.
I give a
Yeah,
reluctant
probably.
nod as I quickly move.
Yes, you will. Thank you again. Boat's lovely.
She is a beaut.
Very good boat. It sure wouldn't die. It's a good boat.
Good boat. Pat.
The boat bats back.
That is an alabaster
Fair.
exclusive ability.
Fair.
With legendary action.
That is okay with me.
Fair enough.
All right. So 3 in the morning, huh? Yes. We need to recover a bit.
Alright, so you guys are gonna go and take a long rest?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think
Your
so.
boy.
I'll do the usual, where I
Okay.
And, hey,
pat
don't-
my sister
don't-
on the head and send her to the room of the other women, and I get into the corridor. And what were you gonna say?
I was gonna say, don't forget your 10 temporary HP as well.
Yes. Good. Apparently,
We still
Pat's
have
needed.
3 days, 2 days with it.
I
We
think
are
it
at
was-
would say
4 out of
3.
7.
Yeah. So you got 3.
So 3. Perfect.
Alright.
By the way, yeah, you know what? No, let's not worry about that.
I thought I knew where it was going, and I really hope it was, based on that reaction.
On sleeping shenanigans, yeah.
Yep.
I mean,
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Do you actually have
It
separate
didn't- it didn't
rooms
happen.
for men and women?
Yeah, nothing's happened right now. Everything's totally normal.
Do the
Excuse me?
couples all sleep together?
I was gonna say, excuse me, Dadir's married. He
Yeah,
can
I
share a room with
mean,
his wife. That's not an issue.
Yeah.
you know, as respected, you know, in the directions and all that jazz. Yeah, I don't know how you guys are gonna be sleeping.
yes, same.
Just in
Nothing
the corridor.
Strange. Nothing strange is gonna happen.
So-
It's
Yeah.
3 in the morning. But
Yeah.
Yeah, and yeah, same. Yeah, besides, Jonah and Ilana were saving themselves before marriage, so
So separate rooms. There you go. Who knows?
I guess.
I don't know. It's up
I
to you.
guess.
I mean, I sent Swallow to a room that has some other, like, probably wherever Shafel is.
It would probably be Xiao, yeah.
Yeah.
Sense.
Makes
Yeah.
sense. Jinx.
Oh, that's funny.
So, and the time that I slept in the corridor with Dova, that did not happen, I guess, in my mind. So,
There's no memory, so.
probably, yeah, because there's no way that would have happened.
Yeah.
Wait, what'd you say, Nova?
What happened? You were out comforting Dove. It has nothing to do with your significant others being around.
Wait, are you saying it did happen, but completely platonically?
Well, yeah, it was completely platonic anyway, wasn't it?
I mean, yeah, everyone's still here.
I think Jonah will get a nosebleed if he thinks about that.
The most loaded question I could have dropped on you guys. That was funny. So anyway, as you guys go off into your respective sleeping situations, with or without the people that you are married to or not, the day passes relatively uneventfully. None of you are disturbed from your slumbers, is the way that I will put it.
Right.
However, as you are not slumbering, your
Yeah.
disturbance does not change that fact.
Okay.
About basically right towards the end, as like the sun is high, it's flooding the corridor. You can hear just life going on outside. It's loud, it's noisy. Um, you are visited by a small winged creature that looks like an imp but slow.
Oh,
If you'd like to roll me nature, or you may.
okay. I will do that. You said nature, yeah. That's the only option.
Yes, please.
Okay.
You would recognize this creature as a grilp.
A grilp.
A grilp. And
Ah, classic
is
grilp.
a-
What is a grilp?
it is
Everybody knows that.
Of course.
small, devilish creature. It kind of functions as, like, basically, it's an even weaker version of an imp. They are used primarily for the service of devil folk
Okay.
and those associated with them, as they are otherwise mindless creatures.
Okay, sometimes they'll just be there to, like, pass on, like, letters and stuff like that, then I assume.
Pretty much, yeah. Kind of like how people would use carrier pigeons.
Right. They use grilps.
Devils use grilps.
You
instead,
got it.
because they don't have any mind of their own to, like, cry and run away,
Uh-huh.
or, anything like that.
They grow up on our
you will,
Just grilping.
you will hear a little squawking sound, basically, coming from the window, and then a thud as the grope, like, catches its feet on the windowsill and just face plants into the wood.
Yeah,
And rather than getting up, just keeps pushing its feet along, pushing its head. And you see the wings on its back, but it's just pushing its face across the floor until it gets to you. With around its, like, keeping its mouth tied shut is a ribbon, and that ribbon is also holding a scroll, basically covering the eyes, acting as like a blindfold almost over
oh,
the eyes of the grope.
okay. Yeah,
They just keep pushing until its face nudges your foot.
I'll kind of, like, bend down and I'll, like, untie it and sort of remove this entity. Oh my gosh, stop.
Um,
Yeah, I'll like, hold it and be like, thank you.
it's just gonna kind of look up at you and stare, and then, like, bring its hand out and just scratch one of the parts where the ribbon was, like, cutting into its face,
Oh.
and then just turn around and start waddling towards the window again. And you'll see it, like, hands go up on the windowsill, and its little legs start, like, scratching against the wall, pulling it up.
I'll
Its
kind
wings
of lift it.
remaining completely folded.
Okay, yeah, I'll sort of, like, scoop underneath it and, like, lift it upwards. But before I open that window, I am gonna kind of, like, put my hand, like, in between the wings and sort of, like, pat left and right as if to maybe, like, jostle the wings. Like, are you good? Can you even fly? How'd you get here? Like, I go, oh, all right. I'll just.
And the girl then face plants out of the window
Oh, for heaven's sake!
and just
No.
plummets about one story down, about halfway to the ground, and then just swoops up as its wings, like, unfold,
Okay, good.
and it just starts gliding just over the roofs. And then a couple of seconds later, you just hear
Another thump in the distance.
not something it is. It's just that.
Oh my gosh.
Oh boy.
I'm just gonna, like, rub my temples. Like, what? Whose is that?
We had worse nights.
We have indeed. I will also proceed to unroll the little scroll note.
And it will say, "Oh, I did not imagine that I'd be collecting so quickly upon that favor. But I have been given a task that I believe you are most adequate to help with. There has been a theft of something very important to a friend of mine, and they have asked me to help them retrieve it. I have attached the location of the thief's house, and I am tasking you with the retrieval of the map. Anything else that you wish to take whilst in there is at your own discretion. However, the map I will see rightly returned to its owner.
She's gonna
As
like
per the nature of our contract, you are free to refuse. Simply burn this letter and I will receive your answer. Take care. And it's just signed CF. Clothing.
she's gonna like grind like her like mouth metal to like a very bad sound, and she's like, well, okay, hang on, let's think about this. She's like milling it, being like, I'm stealing from someone who stole, so I'm righting a wrong, so I guess that's still within my jurisdiction. She's like mumbling in the hallway, walking up and down. Guess that doesn't conflict with me.
Shelfel, Vezrin. I think that's probably the only two main ones. Vezrin, Shelfel.
Amaze.
Vezrin and Shelfel. You will both hear. I keep saying Vezrin as if somebody else is going to answer, and I'm basically talking about myself. So Shelfel, you will hear Dov's little muttering outside in the hallway. You're not really going to hear what she's saying, but you'll hear her just kind of muttering away.
That will definitely like perk her curiosity. Ears will probably twitch a little, and she'll head out to kind of like check in and see what's going on quietly. Not like trying to be nosy, but just like, what's up? Kind of.
Yeah. I'll kind of like stop at your door as I'm passing by, and I'm like, I got summoned. I gotta go do the claw fang thing.
And a cat? Oh,
Yeah, he's already called me in. It was that fast. I'm really surprised.
It's very fast.
Yeah, I'll hand you the letter for you to read if you so desire. And I'll
Do you
kind of
need
just
backup?
I'll just like shrug and I'll be like, I think I'll be fine. I mean, besides, this is my contract. I feel like he's gonna find a way to like void it if I ask for help. You know. I don't know if that's gonna count as like a breach in contract since it's prior to our agreement that it was supposed to just be me. So it shouldn't be a big deal. I'm literally just supposed to steal something back from someone who stole it and give it to the rightful owner. So she'll just kind of shrug again, like, yeah. I'm like, it doesn't sound terrible. I just wish it wasn't for coughing.
Shuffle's gonna kind of like glare at it and then go, best of luck, and if you need any firepower, you know where to find us.
No, absolutely. I'm actually kind of thankful that you woke up and kind of poked out, because I was trying to figure out how to leave a note somewhere to say where I went, but not make it sound ominous, because I'm just going off to do a task. But this works.
Just let them know you're busy. This
I'd
works.
appreciate it. Please don't let Swallow try and follow me around, because she's gonna probably try and like, quote unquote, help, and I'd rather her just stick with you guys.
I'm sure we can distract her with something.
I like peek over your head, and she's like still sleeping. I'm like, yeah, no, it'll be fine.
Yeah, so I was doing that like classic. She's kicked the covers off. She's got one leg up on the wall, one leg just hanging
Like
off the side.
sloppy sleeping posture, yeah.
It's not on the bed. It's on the desk, the bedside table, and she's just snoring away.
Cool. Yeah. Well, I should be fine. If not, then I will definitely come back if possible. Should be fine.
Mm-hmm. Last time I did that, I ended up in a flute.
Let's go flute part 2.
Oh,
Alright, so you're
Take a
heading
scroll
out.
sending.
Let's go.
Are you heading out on your own then? Deb?
Yeah, that's fine. She's taking it whether or not she needs to like think too much about it. She is thinking, kind of overthinking of like how he could potentially find a loophole. So she wants to stick with the thought process of, if I do this alone, then I have properly fulfilled this contract. So whether or not that's correct, yeah, she's gonna keep to that. Where did you?
Alright.
Where am I? Oh my gosh, no way.
Yep.
Okay.
Put that on that layer because we don't need that for now.
Okay.
Alright, so that is going to take you a couple of hours to get to.
Okay.
So, in the meantime, everyone else would awaken to a doveless corridor. That's like being
Something-
made in this, by the way.
Morning.
Something's terribly wrong.
Something's different.
Shelfel, you see where Dove went?
no. Well, I mean, yes.
I was like, no, what?
Proceeds to start manhunt.
No, yes. She went to go deal with an errand for the cat.
Oh.
Oh.
What cat? We don't own a cat.
I think she's talking about Clawfang.
Oh. Already?
I know the cat very well. Thank you very much.
Well, on her own? Do you know? Did she tell
She said
you
felt
what
like
she was
could
doing?
handle it. I trust her judgment.
Yes, but can I use the
We've been on
trinket
a
to see where
voyage.
she is?
You can. It is currently pointing north by northwest. No. West by northwest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know if it's in the city? At least?
Shelfel, you would have seen, because Dove showed you the letter, you would have seen that it's not in the city. It's, especially by foot, a couple of hours travel.
Yeah, I would communicate that to them. Like, no, it's not in the city. It's just a few hours away, she said. And I told her to alert us if she needs help.
And
Well,
you left her go someplace a few hours away?
Again, I trust her judgment, and I feel like we're pretty quick on the draw.
Oh, pretty quick, yes, just 2 hours away. Give or take. No, that's not. How long is she supposed to
You want to
be
follow her?
gone?
I'm on board. But I trusted.
hey, Shelfel,
Yes.
you want to use your little trinket thing to see if it's a good idea, bad idea, or neutral idea to follow
Ooh.
her?
That's not a bad idea. Yeah, let's do a little oh, what's the word?
Okay. Augury.
It's like
From another world.
Divination.
divination, thank you. Kept getting prestidigitation and that's not
Mm.
Oh, if it's a good or bad idea that we follow her? Let me take a
Yep.
guess.
Yes, so is that how you are phrasing the question? Shelfer? Is it a good like? Are you asking based what would happen if you followed her?
Yeah, essentially, like, would anything negative come from us following her?
From an otherworldly entity. It would give you wheel, which is good. Good things would happen if you followed her.
Oh,
All right. There we go.
well then, I guess we should follow.
Yep. Let me wake up my wife. She slept in a little bit.
Ah, yes, judgments. Let's
And get
trust
dressed.
judgments. That's what we do now.
Yep.
as you say that, Ariana is like stood right behind you, Dadia, like fully ready, fully kitted up for the day, just leaning against the wall. And she has Swallow by the back of the armor.
Never mind.
Well, sorry, ladies and gents, as Jonah kind of looks for Vesrin with his eyes.
Vezrin is like, as you sort of say that, Vezrin just like, swings the door open, and he's not dressed, but he's not undressed, if that makes sense. He's in like very
Like a loose
not
tunic.
very
Like,
covering druid clothes.
okay.
Ew.
Scandalous.
Everybody wake up. Dove went on her own to steal something. No, to run an errand. Apparently.
Run in. Yep.
Dang.
All right.
And
Let's go bird hunting.
Sharfell let her go. But that's a subject of conversation for later.
Oh, the shade.
Trust for our friends is important. That's all she's gonna say.
Yes, well, the omens are agreeing with me that it was a bad idea, so
All they've said is that things are gonna be good if we do.
let's just go.
Oh my gosh, I'm dying.
Oh.
Good stuff.
Can't even listen to me, have to ask the universe confirmation.
It makes it easier to convince others this way.
Elana's just gonna walk up behind you, Jonah, and just like slip her hand into yours as she starts making out with you. But the universe just speaks louder than us sometimes.
Try me, universe.
Oh my gosh, I'm dying.
Alright,
Besides,
so you guys
nobody can
are
speak.
heading out?
Nobody can speak louder than me. What are you talking about?
On our way out, can I pick up some scrolls of sending?
Sure.
How much do they cost again?
That is a fantastic question.
I don't remember if you had them for
I
like
will-
50 or 100 or something like that. I don't remember.
I will let you know once I have killed enough time to remind myself what level spell sending is. 3.
Good.
Great. Yeah, so they're about... Yeah, they're about 150, 100. Depends on if you haggle or not.
I would like to haggle for a couple scrolls of sending.
Shut up and take my money.
Go ahead and roll persuasion. It's a good thing Dove doesn't have all the money again.
Yeah, see, that was even more of a reason that I was okay with skedaddling. I've only got a couple dollars to my name.
You would see the shopkeepers looking at you with a little bit of like, there's a glint in their eye, and they are willing to reduce the cost down for you to 120 gold. On the caveat
Uh-oh.
that they're allowed to tell people that one of the heroes that saved the town shops there.
That's
Oh, you're on
adorable.
about heroes.
Well, you beat the Fathom Feeder, didn't you?
Well, we did, didn't we?
Yeah.
Wait, how'd everybody know already? It was literally like 8 hours ago.
Yeah, a lot happens in town in 8 hours. This was like a powder keg ready to go off. No,
Oh,
it went off in a good way. Everyone's talking about it. The embargo's lifted.
All right, deal. But if I come back to get some more ingredients for some stuff, I want to keep that discount.
Alright, okay. I can
Alright.
sort that.
All right. Yeah, I'll take a couple of things.
Yes.
Alright, yeah. So, 120 gold each.
2 of them.
And the next time you go past that shop, there will be a very crudely drawn picture of a furball in the window.
Worth.
I love it.
Jenna's like pretty impatiently waiting by the door.
For emergencies.
I'm like biting my fist.
Oh, wait,
As you
turn
try
back
to
around.
haggle with.
I need to sell off of my short swords and short bows.
Go back. I forgot.
No, you won't. I can tell you that right now.
Fine. All right. We'll do it when we get back.
Oh,
Gosh, we need Alabaster. It's been too long.
True.
This damn horse.
Maybe when we go rescue Brain. Hello, where did you go, Brain? You left me again. When you go rescue Razlin City, we can pick up Alabaster on the way back.
Yes, that was the original plan. Yes. A lot of people to save. Day's beautiful. Birds are singing. Let's go.
All right. I hear Postal giggling in the background.
I'm just enjoying this. It's fun. I'm having a wonderful walk outside. It's lovely.
she's just literally like running around this map.
Yeah.
You are.
She's making her third character already.
I'm already halfway done.
No,
Yeah.
she has Razlin still. It's fine.
Rosin's gonna die in the attack. Let's be honest.
No.
Oh my gosh. Low key.
Okay, let's not fix it.
So while you guys, you do your preparation, you get your scrolls, you head on out, and you start making your way on the journey. There's a good point. I need to swap these maps around again, so we can take that token off.
Did I have a time to attune with the sword, the sword of fathoms?
Yeah, you could have done that
During the
During
night?
your long rest.
during the rest. Yeah.
Noted. How many attunements do we get? 3?
Whee.
It's 3. Yeah.
Okay, I think I have 2. The Adjudicator's robe doesn't require attunement apparently, so yeah, okay.
It was like one of your fiddles or instruments or something that you had
Oh,
on.
that's true. So yeah, all my attunement slots are taken at the moment.
You can always drop one. The sword's worth it.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
swords
taking the
are
sword, but I will drop the mandolin, I guess. I have
Okay.
the loot. So I have the loot, the navigator's trinket, and the sword.
Oh, I need to do this on Alabaster Sheet apparently.
Oh no.
Look at here. There's a little tiny house over here.
Oh, all of you can control the car.
Yeah, we're just that
Yep.
cool.
I wasn't sure if I'd
Yes, sir.
taken it off. If I had made it just enough because of all of the trolling that was happening originally with it.
Trolling.
Yeah.
What kind of
yeah.
trolling? I don't know what you're talking about.
All
No,
of it.
you speak of.
Scandalous.
Wait, Dub, did I not put you on that map?
You put me back on the
You
city
can
map.
move. Yeah, you can move back.
I don't know
This
why.
is interesting. Here
Help.
you go.
Ah, wonderful.
Now I am the only one on that map.
Okay.
Alright, so the rest of you are... Actually, Shalfel, could I have a really quick history check from you, please?
Of course. She loves history.
Does love history. And the perfect cursed item for Shadowfell as well. I'm joking. Okay, so you are able to pinpoint pretty quickly, like on just like on the map in general, where the house was. So you're able to lead the way quite consistently well. So you guys are heading in the right direction, and you have the trinket to guarantee for sure.
Nice. All right, we'll do that.
Sure.
She'll
Yeah.
Cool.
march in front with her staff.
I mean,
So
not
about this way. She's very casual about it because she's really confident in Dove. So
just like babbling on the whole way, like. And another thing, like, not more than 2 days ago, I got trapped in a flute just because I walked away for a couple of minutes.
Shaffel's just kind of bobbing her head like she's listening. Like,
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
And now we'll
other people
just-
are doing that.
I mean, that ended fine. We learned some info about an impending invasion on another city. We got to meet the other dove. Glorious times.
And now we're just picking quests and missions from demons who tap on the window. Like, well, what happened?
This one's just going to clear his throat. Actually, they're devils.
Oh, thank you, Vesrin. Thank you. Thank you for your
Hey,
input.
While that entourage is making their own way, I'm so tempted to roll an encounter for that group.
Just more in
On
the
the
way.
what?
Just put more in your way. Uh-huh.
Dove, you
Yes.
make it to the location marked, and it's a little bit off the beaten path,
Okay.
but it's like one of those private drives, so you know you're in the right place heading on up,
Yeah.
and here you are.
I'll kind of
Hey.
like walk in like, wow, this is a little more extravagant than I expected for a thief.
And you would notice the fountains are very ornate, like handcrafted elven design. They are a lot fancier than you would see anything else. And assuming that you head up the path a little bit, the statues on either side of you are they're pure ivory.
Good lord, where am I? Why here? All right. Well, I'll head off to the the right, and
Okay.
basically going to this place looks very like, normal in terms of layout. But I'm still going to roll to kind of keep an eye on anything that looks out of place from everything.
Okay.
Go
ahead and roll probably investigation for that then.
investigation. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Okay. I
Why is
don't know why you rolled it privately, but it's
I
fine.
don't either. Okay, it was a 13. Okay, it's up.
I mean, we don't know.
I guess, yeah, but.
Uh, yeah, so that will just be like a kind of standing investigation check
Yeah. Okay.
for whatever you do. What you would notice, very specifically, like from just looking around with a bit more scrutiny, the house is, whilst it is a fairly, I mean, it's extravagant looking, it's a nice looking house, but you can definitely tell that it's a little bit more fortified than your average house would be. Like, these here are like rampart walls
Oh.
that only go up kind of halfway up the house.
Oh.
So it's not, they don't offer any real full protection, but they offer the house at least something more.
She kind of gets a little excited. She's like, "Oh, I have to break in? Oh, cool." Windows. Looking for windows.
Okay. Are you heading up close enough to look in the windows, or are you just
Looking to see if windows
looking
can see
for
me.
them?
Yeah.
Yes. So the corner of the house that you're on, there are at least 4 windows
Mm.
that could see you.
Okay.
Sorry, 3. 3.
Okay. If no one is like obviously standing there, then I will press myself against the wall.
Okay.
And I'm going to. Stick myself right there. Is this climbable?
The wall? Yes.
I do that. I'm going to.
Make me an athletics check with advantage.
Cool.
Or are you going up the stairs there? Because you're stood next to the stairs.
I mean, if there's stairs, yeah, I'll just keep my body low. That's totally fine.
Okay. Yeah, you do not need athletics check for the stairs.
You hope not.
Alright, so with you getting close to the house, I will move you over here. I should have waited to say that until I was actually moving. Ooh.
That's a lot of darkness. Oh, that's a lot of darkness. Oh, I'm down here. Oh, okay, got it.
Yeah, it's just that.
Good sense.
Yeah, you
That's a lot.
just can't see through walls.
Nope, I cannot
That's
see.
all.
You are correct, sir. I cannot. Okay. So let's see. I'm going to. I'll kind of like, I assume, just like see that person just sitting at the table, yeah?
Yeah, if
Okay.
you see them, you see them.
Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna head off to the other side first. To. Oh, sneaky. Good.
Oh no, that's out the window.
It's fine. Oh, wow, okay. That's a lot of windows, wow. No privacy. Cool. This looks like a decent area to infiltrate. I feel like I'm playing like Splinter Cell or something. Let's see. Okay, yeah, this looks pretty closed. I would like to do an Arcana check though on the windowsill. I don't know if maybe there's something like on it or alarm or whatever. So.
Go ahead and make me an Arcana check.
Merp.
No, you do not get any magical senses from the windowsill.
Okay, I will quietly try. Just kind of.
The window is locked.
Good. That is fine with me.
Yes, good.
Yes, good.
Exactly what I wanted.
Like, damn.
Everything's coming up down.
Part of the plan.
All according to plan. Like, okay, cool. Just double checking. I see that this is a balcony.
Yep.
So I'll kind of like hop over the ledge. I'm not walking super confidently, but I'm definitely like not stomping around, but I at least know that like this room was empty. That over there is looking like the kitchen. I'll like hop down so I'm close to the wall. Peeking in. Is this window open at all?
No, it is
Maybe
also
like
closed.
airing out a pie? No? Oh, alright, fine.
Dove, what is your passive perception?
My passive is a wonderful question. 12.
All of those. Well, okay. Good. 2.
Okay. I'll come around this door. I'm like full scoping this damn
Yeah,
place
we
out.
gotta-
I could probably straight
We're
up
gonna
knock on
bump
the...
up that wisdom real bad.
Yeah. My wisdom's a little low. I'm like, okay, cool. Let's see. I could just knock on the door, I guess. Oh, I see another window. I checked the windowsill. Is it locked?
It is locked. Yes. Can you make me a quick stealth check?
Yes, I can. No promises though. Jump scare. Why you gotta do it
Whoops.
to me?
You, as you're checking the window, you would see the woman
Mhm.
from the southern room
Mhm.
come through the doorway,
Mhm.
and it's one of those ways like as you see her, you try and
Like
press
duck.
yourself against the wall. You get out
Yeah.
a duck or whatever. Get out of the way of the window.
Yeah.
Did you hear a scream come from inside? And
Oh, shit.
she calls out, Cyril, Cyril, I think there's some sort of beast in the garden.
I'm like, fucking what? Alright, you know what? I will
What?
take my time to use my long ass legs
Yeah.
to sprint so hard to the front of the house. Like I am
Okay.
streamlining myself.
Go ahead and make me a stealth check while you
Okay.
do that.
Gotcha. Yeah, you would.
Ooh. Okay. So you do take off running. Kind of that does it does make noise,
Mhm.
and your foot are kind of heavy stomping
Mhm.
on the way down. You wouldn't hear them anymore now, so they're just going to be talking to themselves.
Okay. I'm like, I'm gonna go to the front door and I'm gonna knock. I'll stop completely still. Everything is normal on me, and I just knock like a normal person. Definitely was not scoping out the place. And I wait for an answer.
Yes.
Hi. My name is Melicott. And I have traveled these streets quite a few times in these long walks, but I don't think I've ever seen this manor, so I guess out of curiosity I decided to come and knock.
That is quite bizarre behavior, would you not say?
I am quite an inquisitive person out of nature, and I'll kind of emphasize that I'm knocking on I guess my metal and stuff being built for knowledge and the growth of such. Things that intrigue me will distract me, I guess. So here I am, hoping to satiate the curiosity of, I guess, this manor.
And what curiosity were you hoping to satisfy?
I guess who I am having the pleasure of speaking to. I guess I have knocked on your door, so I am requesting an odd amount of information.
Indeed. Not really in a position to be asking much of us, are you?
No, this is purely, at this point, a favor, I guess, of just curing my curiosity.
Well, I'm going to have to ask you to leave
Fair.
and get off of my property at once.
Fair.
And he will close the door.
I'll nod, and then I'll go back to where I was at the very beginning part.
Okay.
But
as you are leaving,
Mhm.
as you kind of get to the stairs and start making your way down,
Mhm.
the door will swing open again.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Please forgive my husband. He forgets his manners sometimes. I am the hospitable one of the two. Please come in.
Oh,
We'd be happy to help satisfy your curiosity.
it's appreciated. And I go inside.
And you go inside. And she will lead you. Where will she lead you?
Oh boy.
Probably into the room that you first saw her in.
Okay.
So she's going to take you through the house,
I'll give a nod to the husband as I pass him. I'm trying to be cordial here.
and she's going to gesture at you to sit down. And she's very specifically going to point at this chair.
I was very specifically not going to sit in that chair.
So she walks over, she pulls it out, she gestures to you to sit on it. She pulls this chair over so that you two are sitting close and facing each other.
You would do what I
So she's
hate.
very, very pointedly putting you
Yeah,
in
no,
that position.
I sit there, but I am going to look around the room and marvel consistently.
And this is quite a nice room. It is clearly well stocked as a reading room and a dining room, and is overall just a very sort of casual experience. You would see bookcases lining this wall, cases over here, a nice little sort of chilled area.
Okay, got it. Okay.
And she's going to. So, what exactly were you curious about?
Yeah, she'll sit. Oh my gosh, kill me. Yeah, she sits in a very cultural manner. She will speak in a totally even tone that I can't do because I'm human. But yeah, she'll go and be like, yeah, like I said, my name's Melicott. I travel up and down these roads very often, doing menial tasks and whatnot. But I am confused why I've never seen such a grand manor in my peripheral before. And I guess I was just kind of curious, like how long, when this building was built, and who are the architects, because it's such a unique, and even when like unique architecture, and even the ivory statues in the front was quite alluring to not want to go and take a closer look with.
Yes, I can quite understand that. We have taken great pride in building this home over the years. I'm not sure why you haven't already seen it. It has been here for a while. How many years is it? I think it's been in my husband's family now for about 150 years, give or take. We inherited it about 50, 60 years ago. And yes, we have lived here ever since. There has been a lot of love and attention put into crafting this place to be a home.
She'll kind of like dong her forehead as if she's just like, I have no idea how I've never seen this before. I apologize. Like I wish I had seen it sooner. I probably would have been a visitor far earlier than now.
You're here now, and that is what is important. Could we get you anything?
Oh, I neither eat nor drink nor sleep, so I am an easy house guest, as I have been told. Sorry, is it too much to ask who I'm speaking with? I'm so sorry. I know I have asked to come and see your home, and I just don't know what to call you.
Not at all. Well, my name is Anita. You may refer to me as that. And my husband is Cyril.
Can I roll history if I've ever heard those names before?
Or
Or is it too vague? Okay.
You know at least that she said that they lived here for so long, so you at least know the area.
Bah.
Yeah, no, nothing jumps out but the names Anita or Cyril in this locale.
Bouquet. I will say it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, albeit late.
And I only briefly heard the name earlier. Did you introduce yourself as Melicott?
I did.
Quite an unusual name.
My creator gave it to me when I was made, so it's the name I keep. But
Do you happen to know its meaning?
I'll kind of like tilt my head, being like, a meaning to the name?
Well, yes.
Not to my knowledge, no.
It is a. She's gonna get up and she's gonna look at this bookcase behind her.
Oh, good lord. Oh no. What does she know that I don't?
I believe it's one of these books. Ah, yes. Oop. It's got an old dialect. Not too uncommon to have heard spoken. You must be at least. You must be considerably older.
I am, admittedly, yes.
So, it makes sense that your creator would be familiar with this language. You would, while she's talking to you and she's showing you this book, written in an older tongue, you would hear sort of sounds coming from the room adjacent to you.
Mm-hmm.
But she doesn't seem to be taking any notice of it, and she's sort of flicking through, and she gets to a page, and she's going to kind of open the book in front of you, and she's just going to point. Ah, yes, here it is, see?
What?
And in amongst the script, you would... you can't understand what the script says, but you would notice, periodically throughout it, the word Melicott is written there.
No, she'll genuinely be like, what? I was just given a name. I didn't think it had any presence in a book, let alone.
Yes, in this context, it is used to talk about a shield. But I believe in a more general aspect, it is used to mean guardian or a protector.
Just gonna ponder that. Oh, that kind of makes sense, actually. Okay. Man, I'll have totally heard him coming in. Are you kidding me?
No.
No?
Passive perception is 13, and you were reading the book,
Disgusting.
and he rolled above a 13.
I'm so mad. Okay. Nope.
Yep.
I'm
That's why
mad.
I had to know.
She's curious. She's really in this book. She's thinking about it. She'll kind of look at her being like, I would have never known. It's just a name that I was given. I wouldn't have thought anything else.
Yep. And as you're sort of saying that and talking to her, she's going to turn around and she will say, with an unnerving glint in her eyes, and we don't quite have a shield yet.
Fuck.
Before
my language.
everything goes to darkness.
Oh. You two are muted, by the way.
Well.
Are we in like the future realm? Oh, I'm so ready for this.
Oh, good timing.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so you guys under Shalfel's expert guidance, the extra location capabilities of the track of Jonas Trinket are able to pinpoint very quickly the exact location that Dove is in.
Nice.
And you find yourselves going up the same private driveway that Dove did, and you're in the same kind of well-kept, minimal maintained garden, the large, ornate elven fountains, the same ivory statues. Wait, her HP should be full.
I'm seeing.
Yeah, her token didn't update. Oh wait, no, I know.
Oh, my token either. I'm supposed to have temp HP.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna drag the other one.
I did some of their tokens the other way around. So like they're
No, it's the thing.
because they do have temp HP on their sheets. but I was making it visual for you guys, and I put the 37 out of 47. She actually only has 37 HP, so the 47 is with the plus 10.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sure. That's okay.
I've done the same with Ilana. I think the only person I got right was Ariana. Everyone else was 10 HP sharp.
We know who the favorite is.
Yeah. Did you see the 230s in a row last stream? Of course she's the favorite.
True.
That was quite the crazy rolls. Yep.
All right.
Um.
So, do we just walk up, knock on the door, and say we've lost a Warforged?
mm,
Direct approach
Um,
may be the best here.
Well, either she succeeded and she took another way. Well, no, because the trinket is pointing here, so she's still here. So maybe we need. How long has she been here for? A few hours, probably.
Mm. Couldn't be more than a couple hours, yeah.
What the fuck?
It's plenty of time to run an errand.
Oh, Lordy. There we go.
Wait, we took this road before. We never seen this house. Wait, is the house kind of really off of the road, or?
It's a long private drive, so you would have seen the road coming off, but you wouldn't have seen the house at the end of it. You've had to obviously come up here a good
Okay.
way before the house comes into view. Because as you can see, the house isn't gigantic. It's definitely a little bit more vertical. It's got what looks, like 2 stories, and the rampart walls are on the outside cover the bottom story a little bit. So it's not like the house itself is overly big. It is just long way off. But you would have, had you come up this road before, you seen this path turn off to the right. I just had no idea where it went, really.
And other question, Shelfer, would you have filled us up on? I don't remember if Dove told you what she was looking for, like if it was what was she here for exactly?
Yeah, the note said.
Yeah, and Shelfell has read the notes.
Oh, you had the notes, so
Yeah.
it's a map,
She'll
right?
communicate everything and anything. She's oblivious. She's not secretive.
Oh.
Just like, yeah, no, da 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 da, and like all this. And that's what she said.
So I was here for like a
Yeah.
map, right? Was that was?
Yeah.
Oh,
no.
but I think she's fine with
Yeah.
10. I don't know.
And would the trinket have been able on the way to track the map and see where it is?
No. Because it was just
Okay,
on a map. It's too
Oh,
vague.
okay.
Like, it would have
Points in,
pointed
like,
just
40
at your
directions.
map.
Sure.
But it
Makes
points
sense.
to the closest of that thing. So
Mhm.
it would point to, like, whoever has the backpack in their map. The map in their backpack. Map unfolding. Oh my god, that would be a fantastic item.
So is Vezrin actually just strolling around? Okay, sure.
Vezrin, like, looked around with you guys and then walked straight to the fountain.
Vezrin, what are you doing?
This fountain is impossibly old.
Oh.
I mean, I know we've only been here for a few minutes. No need to criticize their sense of decor.
No, it is. It is exceptional. But it should not be.
What does
It
that
should
mean?
not be. It should not be possible for something this ancient to have survived into this era. Let alone 2 of them, identically crafted. Although their placement is off by a few meters.
You think they'd like center them on the entryway or something?
Either way, I would have liked, this one to be maybe just a couple of meters down a little bit.
True.
I know there are at least many gods out there unhappy with their situation right now. because they didn't notice until I pointed it out. So annoyed at myself.
Oh no!
Sigh.
Mm,
It's more
But
egregious
honestly-
the longer I look at it.
I know.
I honestly
and
can't
it's
see
not
it.
even, it's not even close. Like,
Sadly, not on the map. I can't
Oh.
look anymore.
Oh, you
I
mean
know.
compared to the house?
No,
No,
like,
compared to each other. Like,
I should have
I
just
mean-
put them on like this in the same corner plane instead. Just like put the tips of them like that. It would have been so much easier. Oh god.
oh, look at that angle.
Anyway.
Wait,
Yes.
where are you all going?
Sorry, we're getting distracted.
Vezrin is going to. He will be kind of like putting his hand on the stone of the fountain, and just kind of running his hand across it. This
All right.
is Chauvel. Do you remember the elder, that bone code that she had? Incredibly fragile, but it was her pride and joy. That came from the
follow
same
Carmen.
era as this fountain.
She'll kind of
And
like
that-
look cross-eyed for a second and then go, "Oh yes, oh yes."
And that comb itself was 1,000 years old. These fountains.
These must be. How is this possible?
They're definitely original. Whoever we're dealing with here are either incredibly powerful or incredibly well connected.
Just tapping on the stone a little bit, like trying to just check authenticity and.
Yeah, so it is very clearly like not altered in any way. It is whatever it was originally made from, it's still made from even now. And the stone to be able to hold water for a millennium. It
Good
is
craftsmanship.
surprisingly well in good condition.
That's some nasty water for sure. Alright.
Are the statues also weird?
The statues are made purely of ivory, which is considerably harder to make something this large out of. So yeah,
Gotta kill a
that
lot of
is-
elephants.
and it's not even that. Like, you can't exactly sculpt ivory together. You know,
Mhm, yes.
you're having to get a chunk of ivory big enough to then whittle it down to these statues. So whilst it's definitely more common to see like ivory figurines and ivory stuff made, the fact that there are 4 huge chunks of ivory carved statues, that would stand out enough for all of you.
Oh, we're screwed.
No.
Oh, yes, just all go in the open.
Swallow is
Alright.
going to be a little bit angry, a little bit miffed. She'd say, I don't know why we're all discussing architecture right now. My sister is in there.
Facts.
Right?
Let's. Okay, are we knocking on the door and asking for if she's in there, and if they say no, we get angry, or are we just sneaking in?
I think we should do a divisive strategic plan. Shalfel's going to kind of like step up and go, the level of threat that we're dealing with right now, it may be wise if we did maybe split the group a little bit and have one be a stealth group and they don't know how many numbers we have. That might be a smart thing to do where we don't know how these powerful beings will react, and the element of surprise is really the only advantage you kind of get over things like this.
I
That-
perfectly agree, but we also need to do it fast. So who's knocking? Well, knocking.
I'm
Let's
good at
just sneak
knocking.
in and have someone ready. Don't have to knock. They obviously have Dove in there somewhere.
All right. Ariana, dear, would you like to? Can you connect us up, please?
Yes. Just a sec. I don't think she can. No, she has to be able to see, so she can't connect to the dove. That's good to know. Alright. One of the die down. And it's a D8. 8. Alright, so for the next 2 hours, you guys have unlimited telepathy.
Thanks, yeah.
Nice.
And then
Thank you.
looking towards the big house. Is there any movement?
Um, roll me perception real quick.
Yeah, can I also roll perception?
You may also roll perception, yes.
Can I roll an Arcana vibe check?
Arcana vibe check. You may.
I see a squirrel.
The vibes are
I
good.
see
Oh,
a
wow.
vase.
So Davey, what you think is a squirrel is actually just Dove's boot print on the stairs. That just happens to be in the shape of a squirrel. But nothing,
Impressive.
no movement, nothing else. Jonah, you don't see any movement through the windows or anything like that. Are you looking for anything else?
No people, creatures or anything through the windows.
Okay.
That's what I.
Then no, you don't see anything like that. Shelfa, your Arcana vibe check. You're not getting anything that stands out like from the house or from anything like in the garden area that you're in or anything like that. However, there is just the smallest tug on like your sixth sense coming from the roof of the house. Now, so you can't see the roof. You can't see the top of the roof. You can see the roof, but you are getting the sense of something on the roof that doesn't seem to be connected to the house or the garden or anything like that.
She'll kind of pipe up and go, I'd like to sneak onto the roof. Anybody want to join me for that? I think there's something up there.
Ariana or Swallow, maybe?
Swallow's
I'm
just
just-
gonna turn and glower at you, Jonah.
Hmm?
I'm not going anywhere on the roof.
I
See what
feel
that's
like-
got to do with my sister.
I feel like that's the least likely place to be seen, so I shall go that direction. As I am very easy to see. Jonah, can I borrow your rope of climbing, please?
I can also make you fly if you want to come on top. If you want to fly above.
Sir.
That would make sense. Otherwise, the shingles might not hold him.
I'm fine
Okay.
with that.
But you can have the rope too. Here, I'm just gonna toss the rope to the deer. I'm going to pull out the mandolin. The lute.
Might be around wrong.
No. So Sharfer, do you need a lift, or should I keep that for
Need.
later? Don't think we're gonna be using a lot of flying inside the house. So
Probably not.
I get
Oh,
increased
yes, I
movement
would
speed with flying, right?
I can only
Alright.
do one at a time, and it's for 10 minutes.
We'll have to find a spot without windows. They can see us out of it.
Just chatting.
Maybe you get a fly speed of 60 feet.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Very fun. Alright. I said if you do cast it on... You were talking about casting it on me or someone else?
I know.
the ones
That's
that
what I
are coming on the roof.
Okay.
So
'Cause at the very least, I
Which
can
one?
easily carry someone up there while flying. I don't think that's an issue.
so on you then. But keep the rope of climbing just in case.
Yep.
All right.
So much.
I can't really think straight. I'm panicking. So here you go, lady. And I'm going to cast to play 4 notes on the lute and cast fly on Daydeer.
Okay.
I
I'm
David,
gonna-
can fly.
you can
I
fly
can
now.
touch. I can touch the sky.
All right, and you are carrying Shalfel up there.
Yep. Is anybody else going to the roof with us?
Mm,
Nope. Okay.
should be sufficient.
All right. I would like to find the stealthiest direction to get up to the roof. Like maybe like flying up behind one of the trees or something to block my ascent. You know what I mean?
So looking around, there is. So
Or if I got-
there are pretty much windows looking in all of the directions. However,
What if I
two
went
blind
backwards? Like,
spots that you would
Okay.
originally see
okay,
would
cool.
be here if you wanted to kind of go up using the trees coverage.
Yep.
Because there's a window like here, and the next window's here. So you've got a blind spot here. Or similarly, blind spot here. Where there's a window there, and a window. The next window's only out here. So you get 2 possible blind spots that you can see. There might be more, might be.
I do like this one the most because trees feel smart.
Okay.
Alright.
Smart.
Shelfel, you're on lookout while I concentrate on flight.
That.
All right.
All right, be careful.
Yep.
I think someone should knock, but we should have another group of people getting ready in case the
Forward.
knocking or the sneaking goes wrong. I'm thinking maybe Vezrin. You are the most. I'm looking in between Swallow and me. Vezrin, I think you would be the most diplomat in the situation, and you, Ilana, maybe you can go with him.
Got it. And we have the
Close
diplomacy team.
comeback. You. I'm sorry.
No, continue.
Oh no, I just meant in close combat. You're best in close combat, and Ariana and Swallow and me, we can stay at a bit of a distance, getting ready to enter, unless there is another way in.
It doesn't look like it from here. Very well, we can take care of that.
We don't know how many people they have in there. Hey, quick question.
To who?
to the DM, to God.
Excellent.
So I've gauging at the size of the house, the garden, and the amount of maybe footprints on the pavement and everything. Could I get a feeling of how big of a group of people are living in this house or are occupying this house? And because I have passed with like rich properties and stuff.
Go ahead and make me an insight check.
Okay. I'm not proficient in insight.
Well,
Never mind.
so much nothing.
My my rich people's sense is telling me something.
Oh,
So normally a house this big, you'd expect a lot of people to maybe live here. But as you say, you are experienced enough with richer people, or even especially more extravagant people, to know that that doesn't necessarily mean anything the garden appears to be maintained like magically, rather than require any sort of physical effort. So it doesn't take a lot of people to do it. And overall, it's not as big a house. It is a nice looking house, but it's not very large. So you would probably piece at the absolute most 3 or 4, and probably at a minimum 2. So it's between 2 and 4, you would say.
Between 2 and 4 people, and I don't see any toys around or anything for children to play with. It's unlikely that 4 adults live there, so can I get a sense that there aren't any children as well in the house?
Yeah.
Or
Yeah,
could
that would
there
probably
be?
be pretty clear, yeah.
Weird vibes.
I think this is a house for a rich couple. Or a trouble, but I honestly haven't seen that, only heard of it, so... I would say 2 or 3 people. Including the butler. Maybe.
Oh, butler.
So yeah, I relay all of
Thanks, I
that
hate that.
to the group.
Ariana and Swallow are both going to consider that phrase and come to a similar conclusion, but in very different ways. And Swallow quite upset, and Ariana quite calmly are both going to say, well, we could probably take 2.
Meaning very different things.
Yep.
All right.
While you guys are having that discussion, Lady and Shoutbell, you have got into behind the tree, you have ascended slowly in the blind spot, and Shoutfell, you have a decent peek at the roof. Data, you also do. And I
Okay.
need you both to roll me history with disadvantage, please.
Ooh, what for what?
History? No, what?
With the disadvantage.
Yes, please.
Um,
Okay, so this is a 13.
okay, never mind. Well, do I? What is my history? Am I good at history?
Probably not.
No. Okay. Let me double check how something works real quick before I roll, just in
Shoutfell,
case.
I am not the one who waits for the knock.
Can I cast Enhance Ability on Shoutfell to increase or to give her advantage to, get rid of her disadvantage on that intelligence check? Which I know she already rolled, which is, yeah,
That's
but
the only problem now is they is already rolled.
I know.
It would have, yes. So you could do it for yourself.
Yeah, I will do it for myself since she has already rolled. So we did normal. What was it? History?
Yes, please.
All right, brain power, go! Oh fuck.
Okay. So
You don't believe in it.
you would both see the faintest, smallest flicker of a creature, a little bit like a small owl. And you kind of break the tree line, and you look towards the roof. It would just be sitting there. And for a brief moment, both of you have this sense of familiarity, and then
Yeah, more than that.
you immediately come up blank. And the creature is gone. The sense of magic that you were getting earlier, Shelfel, is gone. And the roof itself is bare.
Who was that?
Not sure.
Oh,
What
Since
happened?
You would have actually seen it in your Discord chats.
I know what it looks like. I remember.
I know, but there you go.
Oh, the thingies.
Yeah.
Again? No. All right.
Oh, the little.
All right.
Little
At the
things.
moment, besides the fact that I don't remember seeing it in the past, do I remember seeing it just now? Like, is
You saw something, but you couldn't
okay.
say
Since
that's what you
Shell
saw.
sketches and jots stuff down, is she able to maybe kind of rack her brain a little?
With the 13, no. You could sketch it down again with the 13. But, like, it's one of those where
Okay.
there's a disconnect between you accessing that piece of memory. So, like, you have sketched it before, but you don't know you sketched it before, so there's nothing prompting you to flick back through the book. Does that make sense?
Okay, gotcha. Gotcha.
Yeah.
There's no cue.
Alright.
I hear you.
All right. Can I go ahead and fly us over, basically up onto the roof of the house?
Yeah.
Cool. Can do that. So, we saw something. No idea what it was up here. It's gone. Should we just wait up here and swing in through a window or something if stuff starts going down?
That was
Sounds practical to me.
the idea.
Perfect.
But what do you mean you saw something and it's gone?
I don't know.
Well, that's worrying.
A little bit.
Right, let's just get ready. Before I forget, okay, but generalist question for DM. Would any of the NPC, because I didn't ask before, would benefit from mage armor? Like someone who doesn't have armor and would benefit from mage armor. Maybe
Probably.
Vezrin.
Vezrin has a ridiculously high AC, so I don't think so.
Okay.
I was gonna say, I think he's okay.
Ilana?
Ilana has plus charisma to her AC, so I don't think she needs it.
Yeah, I was just gonna look. I don't think she actually works out any higher for her to have mage armor. So yeah, no one really then.
Okay, Ariana has armor and Swallow too, I guess.
Yeah, you can't.
Okay, then never mind.
You can't be wearing any armor, can you? So yeah.
Oh, and Smokey's in Charfel's pocket. It's fine.
Yes. I could take him out of my pocket, but he might be a little bit noticeable.
And on
It's
a
a
roof.
bright
all of a
light at
sudden.
my window.
And Swallow fights melee or range? I think melee, right?
Yeah, she prefers melee, but she does have a ranged weapon,
Okay.
which she's surprisingly more accurate with.
Should I?
Just the way it is sometimes, you know, you gotta depersonalize it.
Yeah.
You know what? Swallow and Ariana, you get ready. I think I'll go with Bezwin and Ilana on this one. Data, be careful that you are on the roof.
Yep.
Because if I drop concentration, you'll fall.
My feet are planted, as are Shelfel's. Shelfel, move your token.
Plant your feet.
Oh, you're talking.
Planet now, I think.
Get out of the tree.
She's got her feet like hooked into part of Dadir's boot or something.
I'm going nowhere.
Aren't they cute?
I know, given both of us flying is choice. That'll be
Right.
good.
It's fine.
You've got Data's got a pocket Shafel. The Shafel's a pocket Smoky.
I feel like that's not supposed to happen without some kind of explosion happening, but hey.
Yeah.
Not yet.
I just don't know what kind of explosion. It's a pretty good one.
All right.
So, before you guys can enact your master plan, we're gonna change over to once more. And
Help. Help.
you are
Uh-huh.
not in a great situation, as you
No.
can well see.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose the first thing you would notice is, well, I mean, there's a lot to notice. But in your immediate predicament,
Yes.
you are, of course, trapped. And there is only what can be described as dog shit on the floor of,
Yeah.
of your cage.
I'll just kind of like stare down and be like, wow, I'm really glad I don't have a nose.
Can you make me a really quick survival check?
Yeah. It's not, might not be
Objective
good.
survive.
Yeah. A.
You fail.
Damn it!
So you would notice based on the surroundings and like the state of the cage that you're in and just kind of how the rest of the room is set up.
Mm-hmm.
Until very recently, this cage had another occupant.
Oh, I love that for me.
And as you can see across from you, there are two creatures in the opposite cage.
Mhm.
It's pretty clear that one of them used to be in here, and they were being kept separate for a reason.
Oh, are these fighting?
No, the other one.
Oh, this one.
No. You were right about which ones. You were just wrong about what they were doing.
Love that.
Yeah.
Okay.
That is the immediate stimulus in the room, I guess. But looking around, you can see you are in a storeroom / museum of sorts.
Yeah, I feel like it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Right now, you are one of the prizes.
Yeah, I try and see if I can put my hand through the grate.
You can put your hand through the gate.
Sick. I try my hand at the little lock, seeing what kind of lock it is. I can't really stick my head through, so I'm like feeling it.
Yeah. It doesn't budge, even a little. It feels like a normal lock, but it doesn't even rattle at all.
Okay.
At all.
At all. Okay, cool. Hey, how would it work if I stood over on the other side as far back as possible, and then I just kind of tossed acid splash on that?
Do you want to try it?
I would like to.
Acid splash it's a save, so it will hit.
Yeah.
And it seems to just run down the bars without affecting them at all. As if you just thrown water on them.
I'll just curse in my breath, being like, of course I'm in a magical cage. Why wouldn't I be? That makes total sense.
Makes sense.
Yeah. She'll just, okay, yeah, no, she'll just kind of, what is that? What is that?
That is a treasure chest.
I reach for it.
You would have to grab the chest, but it doesn't. You can't open it from where you are.
Okay. Curse these arms. Is this dude watching me right now? Or is he just kind of minding? Oh, okay, I love that for me.
You are close. Even that you reaching out, it's like it's trying to push its head through. Like its little snappy beak is like getting out there, but it's like not getting close enough to your hand. It's like trying to numb a little bit.
Okay, cool. I'm not equipped to be in this situation. All right. You know what I do?
What
do you do?
I would like to see how this works. Okay. I want to cast. Here's the thing: is that I want to cast Alarm, right?
Okay.
And I want it to, because it said that I can designate people is here. it says I can designate creatures that won't set off the alarm. Choose whether the alarm is mental or audible.
Yes.
I want that to I basically want to do an auto trigger where I set the alarm here, but I designate this creature to set to basically not be welcome in the alarm,
Okay.
so that it sets off an audible alarm.
Okay.
How's that sound?
Are you doing that in the hopes that it would lure them down?
Yes.
So
Mhm.
the 60-foot range is your only limiting factor there?
Yeah, because I don't know how loud it could be. I don't know. That's the part that I wasn't quite sure if
Yeah, I think the fact that it specifically states that it makes the sound within 60 feet, I don't think it travels outside of that.
Okay. That was
So,
the part I wasn't entirely
Yeah,
clear on.
so the sound kind of stops within that range.
Okay. Mental alarm with ping in your mind if you're within 1 mile of the warded area.
Yes, that's the mental alarm. If you
Okay.
look at the very last line, an audible alarm produces the sound of a handbell for 10 seconds within 60 feet.
So, would my idea still work then if I did it with the mental, or would it only still be for me? Because I don't.
I think only you
Because I started within it.
hear it. I think only you hear the mental alarm, though. I think it doesn't affect. You can't choose who receives the mental alarm.
Okay. Okay.
So
I needed that kind of clarification.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just they would have to be within 60 feet of the alarm, which you don't actually know if they are.
Yeah. Does 60
And
go
second,
vertical?
It would do, yeah. But I suppose, so it depends. You could still do it
Yeah.
and see
Yeah.
if it works. Because you can cast it as a ritual, you're not losing the spell slot.
Right. No, I would totally just try that because, like you said, I don't know how far or close if anyone's around. I'm okay, well, I'm sure that someone is probably around, maybe, but here's at least a try, and so I will ritual cast that.
Okay.
So I do that.
You do that, and after a minute, no,
The cast
11
time. Oh yeah.
because you're doing it as a
the
ritual. So,
That's right.
yeah. So after 11 minutes pass, the alarm starts to ring,
Okay.
and that gives us a good time to go and switch to the others.
Boop.
Oh. Because that's 11 minutes will have passed, so you guys can now spend 11 minutes enacting your master plan. So we've got Dahlia and Shafel on the roof. We have Vezrin and Ilana doing what?
Oh, well, first things first, I'm going to. I guess we're gonna send. I'm gonna let Swallow and Arya choose where they want to hide, probably not too far, in order to intervene. Just before they do, I'm going to pat Swallow on the shoulder, look her in the eye, and I'll just say, "We'll get her back. Well, promise." And I'll give her a bardic inspiration. Just a few minutes.
1 second.
Yes. Oh, that was her answer.
No, I need to. This the. I don't want the 2024 ruling. Let's have a look at this. I just want to see what the wording is like for the.
Bardic inspiration.
Yeah.
It's 1 hour instead of 10 minutes.
Oh, they changed that? Wow.
Really?
Yeah, it's 1 hour, which is good.
Dang.
Yeah. Heck yeah.
Because it's a small bonus, and I think, yeah, it was a good idea.
100%.
I need to do a little bit of a Google here.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Yes, it's an interesting situation I find myself in.
Uh-oh.
Uh-huh.
Is it whose fault is it?
That was the real question.
I doesn't. That's not even what I typed. That's not even close.
So, yeah,
What
me
is
as
going
Google.
on right now?
For some reason, it's like, oh, you. No, you can't cast them on an unconscious creature. I say, I didn't type unconscious. He's clearly not unconscious.
It's like, yeah, but you can't though, so.
So I'm just going to go ahead and say that, yes, okay. So she has Bardic Inspiration.
Excuse me, what?
Oh, because she's... Well, that's not... What I gave a bardic inspiration to Ilana earlier.
It's fine. There's nothing to do with that, don't worry.
Okay.
Oh, okay,
Um,
okay.
There was something else going on that I had to double check.
Oh, okay. Totally
I- I-
unrelated.
I don't think it's something that comes up very often. So I'm just going to go ahead and say that, yeah, no, it hasn't.
Hmm.
Okay.
And so what? Ilana and Vezrin are going to go knock on the door.
With me.
Oh, you'll go with
Oh.
them then.
Yeah, I'll take the lead on this one.
Okay. And you want Swallow and Ariana to be hiding nearby?
Yes, getting ready to shoot if they are hostile, because maybe Dove is just having a cup of tea in there. So
Entirely possible.
It is entirely possible, yeah.
True.
Alright, so it's Vezrin,
maybe here or
and Jonah. I have no good way of putting Daydeer and Shoutflower in the next map. Because the roof is, in fact, roofing.
Just remember, we're gonna go through a window probably, unless I feel
Yeah.
like smacking the rooftop. Which I'm not against destroying their roof. Just
Never
saying.
mind. It seems like we may be forced to, you know?
Yeah.
Alright.
So
I'm really upset about it.
what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to put you guys on the roof outside, and just so that you can. Oh no. Actually, you know what? No, I'm just gonna have to leave you on the last map because you technically wouldn't see what's going on anyway. You're on the roof, and then if you need to swing in through a window, we'll deal with that as and when the situation arrives.
Yep. We have somebody who's really good with directions down there, and we have mental contact, so it's fine.
True.
Oh, so it's only Jonah going to this map. It's weird setting up 5 tokens and like there only being 1 player on there.
oh,
Sure.
changing
Jonah has a
maps.
small army. So yeah, so Jonah, you approach the door with Vezrin and Alana, and the other 2 are around this corner.
Sounds good. Vezrin, do you see anything magical on the entryway?
Does he actually have detect magic? Or am I vibe checking here? He does have detect magic. Cool. Oh. You sense presence from magic within 30 feet of you.
Oh,
Sense of
that's even better.
Yep. I was just going to magically vibe check, but now he actually has detect magic. So he's going to turn and say no. Obviously, it doesn't go through like the stone walls or anything like that. But he will turn around and say anything within 30 feet of him, there is no magic at all.
Well, Lydia and Shafel, I'm just going to talk to whoever's going to answer, but probably not for long. So get ready to enter, I guess. Well, if
Come on, General.
if they're bad, maybe they're not bad. I'm just being used to chaos seekers attacking us, but there's no reason. Anyway,
Just fair.
here goes nothing. I'm going to get into a situation and knock on the door with a rapid pace.
Okay.
Hello?
You would hear a soft thump, something falling to the ground. And then Vezrin will sort of clear his throat and awkwardly wave off to the right as a face appears, peering through the window. Doing that, like, almost like that nosy neighbor peer, where you pull your curtains back just enough so it doesn't look obvious that you're looking out. Except she is kind of making it obvious. And Vezra's going to kind of awkwardly wave and just take a step here. Excuse me, ma'am.
Just gonna knock on the
Disappear
door
behind the
again.
curtain.
Hello? Is anyone home? Gonna knock again.
Yep, and then the door opens a little bit. It's like, you still have the chain on the door,
Oh.
and you open it just enough, just wide enough for the chain to peek through. That happens, and instead of the woman's face that you saw in the window, you actually see the gentleman's face. I'm gonna have to put him outside because I can't open the door. Crap. Challenge
Well-
accepted.
You want to put the door ajar? It's gonna be hard. Oh, nice! Oh, I just can't see him. Where is he?
Yeah. Like, that's the only problem.
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
I
It
can see,
looks
I
like
can
the
see
door
where
is
he is.
ajar.
Oh, yes. Well, he reminds me of someone.
I'll have to accept. And Dove, you're all gonna have to
Yes.
accept that I nailed that.
I'll have to accept it. Yeah, I see nothing, so
Well
I'll
done.
take your word for it.
Oh, I just saw the harmonica. Awesome.
Yeah, it's very good.
Admit nothing.
Damn.
Admit nothing.
Damn, thank you. Oh,
May I help you?
yes, good sir. Sorry to disturb you and your wife, I believe. Well, in any case, I am in great need of your assistance. I'm looking for my Warforged. Yes. Well, I'm. Maybe you're not familiar. Warforged is Warforged is
Mute
an
myself
artificial
'cause I
being,
start laughing.
usually made out of metal and resembling a human. Well, this one resembled a human vaguely, and I do happen to know she was wandering the area. It is malfunctioning. Did you happen to have seen her?
No, I'm afraid we've had no visitors like that. I've had no visitors at all today, actually. Until you, of course.
Ah, I should have known this. This day is not going well at all, and telepathically, I'm going to say, well, they're lying, so they're definitely bad. You can go.
Go, go, go.
Go, go, go. Okay, which way am I entering from?
That's a fantastic question. Which way would you like to enter from?
To give quick context to anyone
he's
who's
got
like,
him
new to this
distracted at the
campaign.
front door. The last
Yeah.
time I saw him use the trinket to track Dove, it was pointing towards which
The
portion of
bard
house?
and the Warforged
Uh,
kind of have a
so
little
I
bit of a
put
thing
mostly
developing. So hearing this, it kills me.
Off in this direction, but
Anyways.
down, which means basement, which means Can I see the guy just chilling right there next to Jonah? Is he like outside the door or is he inside the door?
He's inside. I have to go
Okay.
outside just so we can see his token, but he is
But
inside.
Okay.
if you break the window, he will hear. Though maybe I don't know. But yeah, Jonah, Jonah's gonna keep talking with the guy. You sure you haven't seen anything of the sort? When I said it was mine, it's actually not. That's why I'm so worried. I need to get it back to my master before before I
Calling me
get in
it
trouble.
kills me, dude.
I'm again sorry for the disturbance, but this is quite dire. You haven't seen anything walking around, even in your garden? Because I'm pretty sure I saw some footsteps that seemed fairly recent in your garden. Maybe it was you?
Well, we've had no visitors, as I said. I have been out tending to the shrubs. But so that probably explains the footprints, but no, we've had no visitors. I'm afraid I've not seen your what did you call it? A warforged?
Warforged. It has other names, but yes, that's the technical term, I believe. Well, that's too bad. I guess I will have to spend all morning and probably all afternoon on that research as well. And you said you had no visitors at all of the sort. But this is. I don't think my master told me about this property. Who do I have the pleasure of talking to?
I'm not going to give my name to a random stranger, I am afraid. Now, if you don't mind, my wife and I are very busy.
I'm sure. And John, I'm just going to, in my head, say go, and I would like to grab this guy and try to pull him and to throw him off the stairs.
Okay, so wait, no,
Wow.
remember he is inside.
Oh no,
through
sorry.
the
No,
tree
yeah,
door.
you're right.
Yeah.
No, instead I'm just going to thunder wave the door in.
Oh God.
Yeah, okay.
Signature
Good.
move. You use the push.
Knock and enter.
South. Oh. This way, Shafel. Southwest window. West. This side.
Let's do it.
All right. I guess I'm still technically flying, so I don't need to use the rope to do a cool like swing in through the window or anything. Can I just smash through the window?
I mean,
Yes.
with the rope of climbing, you can do cool stuff. I'm pretty sure.
He can also fly, so like he can just do the exact same gesture without a rope.
Can I act like I'm swinging on a rope as I fly around through the window?
Yes.
Nice.
All the while holding shout out.
Yes.
However, there is no dramatic entrance into the room as Ariana opened the window that she pointed you to.
Dang it.
Even better. Yes. I love having a party of 8.
Hello,
She
dear.
opened it so that you didn't have to enter back like that. She is not sorry.
Just flies through the window and like skids to a stop midair, be like, oh, I was expecting an impact.
Alright, and Jonah, you are thunder waving, correct?
I am further waving this door in.
Alright, so that is
Yeah.
a Constitution saving throw.
That is a Constitution save. I'm going to cast it at first level.
Okay.
I'm more trying to damage. Well, does the door looks very solid? I mean,
Yes.
okay. I guess it's worth it to do it at second. No, I'll do a first. Well, yeah, first level thunder wave here. Trying to make a push. So, what? How How is that possible?
Oh,
Wow, he actually made it.
Silvery barbs. Here we go.
So we got again.
Hey.
Yep.
So he has to re-roll it, and who are you
And-
giving the advantage to? Okay, so he
Ilana.
does fail it.
there you go.
Okay.
Yes. He takes 5, yes. And it's more, yeah, I was more aiming the Thunderwave at the door, to be honest. But I'll give the little rabbit pin to to Ilana.
Okay. So he gets knocked back 10 feet.
10 feet away, yeah, exactly.
1, 2. He takes 6 points of damage. No, 5 points of
5.
damage. Yeah, I was looking at his roll and was like,
Yeah.
that makes sense for damage. Oh, actually, it's a good point. So you would have cast it on the door, but it's still
In front of
15
me,
foot
so-
cube, isn't it?
Yes.
Okay, so technically his wife also has to make it,
Ah!
Well,
and she also fails. So she
Halfway.
also takes the 5 points of the damage.
Hey, that's
Are you
That's not a
killing
complete
civilians
waste.
again?
Hey, you know, I left them a chance to say, hey, we're really sorry, we took her by, you know, in the heat of the moment, you can have her back. But they didn't, so
Yeah, they had the chance to do the right thing, and
they chose not.
yeah, wish they'd noticed.
Okay, so as this thunderous boom ricochets out and knocks the 2 people back and knocks them prone, no, just back.
I wish.
Ariana just kind of clicks this door open.
Oh,
And,
perfect.
I don't know. Get back to the streams. Can you see them? Oh, you can just about.
Yep, I can see one of them from where I'm at.
Yeah. You would. So you'd see them get knocked back flying. You'd hear the boom. The door is going to rattle on the chain. It's not going to break. I mean, it's going to swing open. The chain is keeping it secured.
Mm,
Can I,
Can't-
do I have a full turn or just an action?
So that was your action just then. Everyone else will have time to respond
Okay.
in the interim. Obviously, Ilana and Vezrin can't do anything while they're outside. Ariana opened the door, so Davia.
Help.
I'm gonna look over towards Ariana and be like, I'm grabbing one.
I guess.
All right. I'm gonna run in there. I'm going to. I assume, hopefully, catching them somewhat by surprise as she's like stumbling backwards.
Yes.
Run up behind, kind of like grab and do the whole like hostage taking thing. This is weird. Being a criminal. So what do I do? Athletics, I guess.
Yeah, athletics with
Yeah,
advantage.
Okay.
This is so slow.
I guess I should be fine.
Right.
I don't.
Roll, good roll.
Yep, you are perfectly okay to grapple this old lady.
Do it.
Whoa!
Wow.
Dang.
Someone's getting some issues out.
Get him.
That's aggressive.
I'm this close to cast Vicious Mockery, if I had it.
Oh, dang. I was going to say, oh, perfect.
I say, really? Why don't we do that?
Oh.
So hold on. Grappled. Grappled.
Grapple, bruh.
This grappler in 2014 grappled in 2014 gives advantage against the person who's grappled, right?
Does it?
I thought so.
Crazy.
Oh, it doesn't have that for in the thing.
It does have it in 2024 now. No. I thought grapple did, but I'm not seeing it anywhere.
Hmm.
So it
Wait,
makes
is
sense.
Swallow,
You
is Swallow going for an
grapple.
attack?
Yeah.
Okay.
Um.
Apple,
Yeah,
what
we
do
should
you
have.
do?
They should have fixed it.
There we go. There we go. Okay, no. Oh yeah, no, it doesn't. So it doesn't affect. It doesn't give an advantage or anything like that. That's fine. Okay, so Swallow does not have advantage on the attack roll. So she's just going to.
I guess that's
Okay.
Can I swing the old
yeah.
lady out of the?
Once you are grappling this old lady, she gets a short sword in the side
Oh,
Oh,
Wow.
and is dying. She is unconscious. She is on death save territory.
all right. I will continue holding her and
Yeah.
be looking at the man. Hmm?
Well, okay, go on. Sorry, I thought you were doing like another action. I was gonna.
No. I mean, look at the man and be like, all right, we know she's here. We have a way to track her. Swallow, open the door. Or somebody open the door for Jonah.
Shout out.
I don't know about these things.
Shout out. It is your action. I got out to the door in front of her. Badir and Swallow both nipped through it. And it's up to you now. What if you would like to do something?
I mean, she loves to join the action.
Badir is now grappling a technically dead woman.
Dying.
She's not dead yet.
She's dying.
No, she's dying.
Grappling somebody that's going to be dying soon, and then
Yeah.
let's see here. We're not trying to like necessarily mark these people because we still need info from them.
I'm just here to collect a map.
That might put you guys to sleep. I don't know. Put you guys to sleep. Sorry. I just don't want to hit anybody. That's really always my thing. Is like, how do I make sure I'm not hitting my party?
I mean,
Everything
sleep?
wants to hit my party. I mean, I could shoot off a just a like witch bolt at the rich guy because we're trying not to murder.
Just maim.
Witch
Just
bolt
maim, yeah.
is witch bolt is highly likely to kill.
I say you can get away with sleep pretty easily because even if you put them
Oh,
to
that's
sleep,
right,
you
yeah,
won't
we've got
necessarily put
sleep.
me to sleep.
Yeah, you
Okay.
won't. You have to roll pretty high to catch somebody else in sleep as well.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
So
That
if
makes
you
me feel
want
a
to
little
do
better.
it,
Yeah, like why don't we put them to sleep and then get them figured out because they have information we need. So
oh,
no reason to mark immediately, I guess.
I'm gonna have to start doing all of this manually. This is fun.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Let's see, what is it? A 5d8?
5d8. If you just click it and decide what level you want to cast it out, it'll be fine. Sleep in the 2024 book
Wow.
does not doesn't take into account hit points. I don't think it's a wisdom save instead.
You see that?
Oh,
That's
interesting.
weird.
Yeah, it is very
Yeah.
weird.
That's very weird.
Very powerful. Makes sleep kind of useful because it's very difficult to make sleep useful. However, in
It
this
is
situation,
actually, yeah.
in this situation, it is perfect. As this old gentleman has no HP left, he has like 5 HP, so he falls asleep, and the other 15 is not enough to put anyone else to sleep.
Let's say, can I stabilize her before she actually dies?
Go ahead and make a medicine check.
Okay. Because I'd rather not kill off 2 people yet, because when we could just tie them up and figure out some info and not become straight up murderers.
Okay, yes, you stabilize her.
Alright, she
is
stays
now no longer
unconscious,
dying.
right?
Yep, she is
Okay.
unconscious.
Alright, drag them both over here and to the couch, and tie them up and toss them on there.
Back on the couch.
Toss. Toss. She's not being
What?
tossed.
Ooh.
There you go. Okay, good. Okay. You come with me. Oh, gosh, dang it.
Oop.
Old man.
Can't I go in?
Alright.
Why do I get locked out?
Oh,
You clicked on the door.
Oh, shit. I didn't know I could do that. No.
Yeah. That's the thing. I wish I could keep them as like
Cool.
so you guys can't click on them. So I don't know if I can or not though.
I like that. Just confused me for a second.
You're unchaining the door, Dadia.
Yes. Doop. Hello! Welcome in, come on in. Welcome to my new abode. We didn't kill the people, don't worry.
Oh.
They are merely unconscious. Swallow.
So, Swallow is being death gripped by Ariana again, and is currently she has both of her weapons out this time. She's still eyeing the couple.
Let's find Dove first.
Oh yes, stuff. I'll look at the trinket.
If they're actually
it's
bad people, we can do something.
pointing roughly this way but down.
Is the couple tied up or secured in some way, or they're just dying?
Dadia?
I tied them up. They are alive. One of them almost died. Don't worry, she's not dead.
Some of them.
But
She's
are
gone,
they
Mimi.
dying?
They are not currently dying.
The woman's dress is ripped and bloodstained, and
It's
there's a
fine.
pool of blood underneath her. But she's
Swallow.
not dying.
Swallow got a little bit stab happy. But it's fine.
They
Well,
took my
then-
sister.
They weren't cooperating.
It's okay if she's here. They are the only ones. I'll go with you. I have the trinket, and you have to attend to it.
I will keep an eye on these two. Can I check their pockets? Oh, so I'm specifically looking for keys, to be fair. If I find other stuff too, that's fine.
Go ahead and make me an investigation check. They have a lot of very standard items on them. Like the guy has, like a pocket watch,
I
a
don't
few
care.
little kind of like more trinkets like that than anything else.
Not interested. Don't care. I'm just throwing it all on the couch next to him.
Dang,
You do not
ruthless.
find any keys on them.
And the door is locked.
Oh well, no, I can make all these doors unlocked. No, you can just walk through them.
I'm gonna walk through and look for Dove.
When you get into that room in front of you, Jonah, assuming you do go in that room, you can the trinket will start pointing straight down.
Oh, straight down. Oh, so we need to find stairs. Set of stairs.
Basement.
Basement. Yes.
Help.
That one that you were pointing at, Dadia, is a
That's it.
violin.
I'm staring at it, and then I look at the violin. I look at Jonah. I look at the violin. Can I cast detect magic using my thing? Yeah. My fearbolt
One sec.
magic.
How long is detect magic up for? Is it 10 minutes?
Oh,
It's
is
still
it?
10 minutes. Yeah, so Vezrin's will still be up.
Oh. Hey, Vezrin, is that violin over there magical?
I guess they're a little bit closer, that's fine. Gonna stand there, and he's going to shake his head.
Okay.
He's gonna do a real quick, just walk around of the few rooms. And he will announce
Alpha's just gonna whip out her
Do-
helmet to Lefty and get it ready.
Do I find? Because it pointed straight down here. Do I find any secret set of stairs in this room?
Go ahead and make me an investigation roll.
Sure.
Oh, that's genius.
So, not a secret set of stairs.
Oh.
However, as you are looking around this room and like kind of wandering around a little bit, you would notice
Dove?
that despite the bread oven being on, there's no heat coming from
Doesn't smell like fresh bread.
it. And as you walk over to it, and the fact that you're kind of looking at it a little bit more inquisitively, you would see that inside the, like, this bit right in front of you, right in there, on the inside of the oven, there is a ladder climbing down.
Oh. Again, another rich people thing.
And as you're standing looking down this ladder, you would hear the faintest ringing of a handbell.
Nice.
Oh no, my flight's gone.
A handbell?
A handbell?
Like in my mind or real?
No, in your ears.
Oh, in my ears. Oh,
Yeah.
oh, I set off an alarm. I think. I found the ladder. I mean, she's here. Oh, for God's sake! I'm just going to look below.
You're going to look.
I mean, do I see?
Look down the ladder.
Yeah. Do I see where it
No,
goes?
but
How
you
deep?
do not have dark vision.
Oh, but you said there was lights.
Not down the ladder.
Oh,
The fire in
sure.
the oven is an illusion.
Okay, I'll throw this plate. I'll toss this
Okay.
plate in the hole after I cast light on it. It will shatter into little pieces of light.
Okay. Light is 2020. So you would see it start to get dim in seconds before it breaks. And then the light, the shards of the plate, they linger for a moment on a balcony, like at the top of a staircase. And Dove,
Yes.
you would hear, coming from slightly to the north at the top of the staircase, a plate shattering. Like just like a pot smash sound, basically.
What the hell?
On a soundboard, I would use it here.
What you gonna get for Christmas?
It'll startle me, but I haven't the faintest idea why on earth someone's throwing plates.
Okay, I'm coming down.
Yeah, she's just gonna be like, "What? Okay." But she'll kind of like wait anxiously.
Is a quack close enough to a plate shattering sound?
No.
Darn. That's what I can do.
Maybe
Okay.
just nuts.
The rest of you see Jonah climb down another.
Classic movie.
Vezrin, you want to keep an eye on them? I'll go keep Jonah from dying on accident.
Gotcha.
Okay. I'm on my way, Jonah. Fill the map over here first, because I don't like it not being filled in. All right, that's better.
Yes, please. Oh, fucking rich
Alana?
people
Hello?
kidnapping people and fucking.
Ladies first.
Thank you.
If I slowly hear like a slurry of curses down the stairs.
Yep. Ariana's going to turn to you, shout fell. Are you going with them?
I was considering it.
I will keep an eye on Swallow. Resin's got them. Feel free to go with them if you like.
Thank you. She's gonna kind of be like surprised but thankful. A little suspicious of the help, but grateful.
Resin's just going to kind of give you a nod as you go by. You will walk in time to see Dadia climbing down an oven.
Oh, Chauvel, this way.
Yeah. Yes.
Up for that shot.
I
All right, and I can bring all four of you down to this map.
Oh my gosh. For the
So we're
second
all-
time today, we'll all be on the same map.
Literally only the second time.
I know. So roughly that order.
Whoa. I'll
Cool.
stick my hand from the top of the cage like, hey!
Oh, can't see yet.
Oh
That's
god.
that's all you hear then.
Oh heavens! Ow.
Yeah, you just say, hey.
Hey!
This is fascinating.
That's awful. Dove.
Yep. Here.
Wait, Jonah, slow down for a moment. I don't like the look of these creatures. Look out for spooky things, also known as traps. Can I see any traps?
Okay, roll investigation.
Yeah. I don't trust just a big open room like this with a bunch of closed cages.
It's fine.
Investigation.
Yes, please.
Oh.
Wait.
Don't see
Oh.
any traps at all anywhere.
All right,
Nice
Jonah,
tile,
I think
though.
we're safe.
I do my usual Arcana check. Anything going on with these cages that isn't quite right?
Specifically for the cages.
Whole room, really, but the cages are I'm suspicious of.
Okay, go ahead and roll the Arcana to check them.
Pretty roll.
The whole room is buzzing with magical energy.
Oh boy.
Pretty much
Nice.
everything in this room is magical, including the cages. But they don't seem to be. They're not like it's not powerful magic on the cages.
Ah.
It's just like little bits of immunity to stuff.
It's definitely there. Alright, cool.
So, Dove.
Hey.
You okay?
Yeah. Brad's a little hurt, but that's fine.
I'm sorry I let you go alone.
No,
Help me see the light. It's
no,
fine.
it's fine. The note made it seem like it was a frivolous task. I didn't. Dove seems rather sheepish while in the cage.
And now you're in the cage.
I am. The map should probably be here somewhere that I need to take. So that's something.
All right,
Yeah, we can find that.
let's work on getting you out of there then. What's the lock look like on the cage?
It just looks like a normal rock.
I'm
Can
gonna
I
stare
acid
at it.
splash it? I'm gonna acid splash it. Get back. Just go.
Huh?
I'm just gonna basically
Might
like
as well have some
take my flute and play a note, and just this like soap bubble comes out of the bottom of the flute. And it's actually acid.
I'll just be like,
Oh,
oh, well, okay.
Yeah.
It doesn't
The
work.
exact same thing. Hits it and just runs down it like water.
All right.
I already tried that.
Let me, Jonah.
Oh.
Let me. My wife taught me many ways to deal with locks like this. Take a step back.
I take as far back a step as I can.
Somehow the lock
Hey.
explodes.
I'm gonna pull up my hammer and I'm gonna cast heat metal on the lock and the door frame in general.
Okay.
Fair enough.
And it appears to glow hot.
Okay. And I do it again. I want it to get hotter.
Ooh.
And it gets a little bit redder.
Okay. And can I do it one more time?
And it gets a little bit redder.
Cool. I have a maul in my inventory.
Yeah, you do.
I would like to smash the lock.
Okay. Go ahead and roll it.
Oh.
Damage.
kind of went close to a 1 over here.
I
Just
did. I
saying.
watched that.
Um,
It was
It's
scary.
fine. Don't worry. Nothing's
Okay.
wrong.
and you full on smack the lock with the maul, and it doesn't do anything. It just stays red and uninjured. And can I have a con save, please?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay. It hurts. Like there's sort of those like the vibrations going up your arm as the lock is like unflinchingly unmoving. Like, your arms rattle as the collision hits, but you do avoid taking some damage from that.
Okay.
Hey,
The,
careful, you're not in your 20s anymore.
Hey, quiet. Can I work on channeling that thing that was my armor piercing thing on this at all, or
Your
would that
arm-
do
oh,
anything?
what-
The thing that like would lower target's AC. Can I like focus on that at all, or nah?
It does
I
just
will
kind
go
of chime when she
ahead
can.
and
Go on.
I will go ahead and say that you know it probably won't be as helpful.
Okay. Because I was gonna pull out the Dreadbolt Axe because it is technically
Yeah.
still doing magic damage next.
It's
That's
more
true.
It's more negating immunity that you need. Your strike was true and you hit it straight on. That's not the problem. It's just that you
Okay.
did no damage to it.
So, no, with my knowledge of metals, would the Dreadbolt Axe, with its magic damage that bypasses certain immunities, would that work?
Probably not. Because
Oh,
again,
okay.
with your knowledge of metals, well, it's unlikely to work. Because it's definitely been an enchanted metal to be immune to certain types of damage, and it would be silly to only make it immune to like just bludgeoning, for example, and just acid. So it's likely, because of what you've seen, that it's immune to almost everything, if not everything. So you would need something that directly bypasses immunity.
Doesn't magic weapons usually bypass stuff like
Only-
that?
Only if it's like resistant to non-magical.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like if it's just immune, then it doesn't. The magic weapon doesn't actually change it. But Dove, you wanted to interject?
Yeah, I kind of would have just been like, did the people not have like a key somewhere, or maybe just like a dispel or something?
Nothing that I found.
Maybe in another room, in their bedroom or living room, maybe.
Maybe.
Dove, can you reach out to the bars just for a second?
Yeah. No, I do that. I'll like reach my hand out.
Hey, be
Okay.
careful. This area's hot still.
I'll go on the side. Here.
Gotcha.
I want to try something.
Okay.
Could I spell weave a misty step to misty step her out of the cage if I touch her?
I will let you. I would let you use your wild magic surge for that. If you want to spell weave it like that, I will say you need somebody else who can cast Misty Step. Oh.
Hey,
Oh,
hey,
oh.
hey.
Hey.
Idea?
I think
I can also.
Hold on.
I was like both you as well, right,
it-
Shuffo? Or
Oh,
I
me too.
believe I can.
yeah.
Let me
Who
see
wants to
here.
take my hand?
Double check.
So I want to try something a little bit
Yes,
experimental.
I can. Ha.
Okay.
Oh.
Perfect.
My hand's
Two
like
wild
there, kind of
magic
like flinching
born.
a little sec for like, what do you what?
But no, it's nothing to worry about. Just two wild magic born about to do something random.
Oh, okay.
So we are going to try to move you out of the cage with just a simple spell.
With whatever side effects?
But would there be side effects, DM?
Like, if you say that you're wild magicking, I'm thinking back on the times that you guys have like had something happen.
I mean, it's not really wild
It
magic,
happens.
Yeah.
right?
Because you're not using your wild magic spells to make it happen, and your spell leaving it.
Oh, okay,
then,
okay.
There's
Okay.
not going to be any side effects.
Okay, okay.
Hey, it's good to sometimes in this campaign have the same spell as other people.
Yep.
Weird.
I'm down with that.
Okay,
Okay.
so I'm gonna grab onto both Dove and Sharfel's hand.
Yep. I'll firmly grasp it.
Firmly grasp it.
All right, when I'll say 3. 1, 2.
I try and walk forward.
As each of you expend the spell slot to cast Misty Step,
Here's the
Yes.
you face plant the bars as you are
Oh.
magically catapulted against the cage.
Oh. I like smack back in that like. Oh.
Ding, 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 like
Jeez. No, literally. You guys hear like as if you're banging like pots and pans together in this stupid cage.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
No,
Um,
it's okay. Oh, it was a good idea. I'm like holding my head like, oh my gosh, okay.
So no magic at all. I think that's the lesson here. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm just a little wrong around. I'm okay.
Understood.
I appreciate you guys trying to help, and I also apologize in advance for the amount of nonsense that's happening due to my overzealousness of trying to take this on. Thought it was gonna be easy, didn't want to breach the contract. Like, at this point, Dove's kind of like mumbling, like, her reasons.
Oh, don't worry. We'll talk about that later.
Oh no.
And Johan's got a whole lecture for that figured out. I listened to it on the way here.
Her shoulders are kind of like shrink a bit, like, oh, alright. That's fair.
All right. Maybe there's information in one of these books with a way to free our lovely Warforged friend.
Hello.
Shall
Dadia.
Feller can attack
Yes.
which cages specifically and maybe figure out a way to hack them.
So probably not anything. You won't get anything more because you already Arcana checked them. If you
That's
want to get anything more specific from them, it will need to be detect magic, or yeah, detect magic.
They do have.
Also starting to notice the weird pattern here.
And Dadia, as you look in that book, it seems to be a book about seems to be a book of protection.
Oh. Wait. What do you mean by protection?
So are you going to take some time to read it?
So is it like talking about enchantment in terms of protection, or like
No.
casting magic?
Casting magic.
I'll take a closer look.
Okay, so you'll be reading it for the next couple of quote-unquote rounds. But effectively,
This could lead. This could have some potential towards building my mobile forge.
I will just give you the handout for now.
Okay. Sure. I'll read it over while everybody else does something. Ooh. Oh.
Can I
Oh.
try and gauge anything from the placement of the mirrors here with the, I don't know what those are, chests? Or...
Yeah, they're chests.
Yes, for the chest. And yeah, it just happens that the mirrors are on the wall behind the chest.
Probably
It's a coinky
unrelated. I'm not going to go between. Does this thing have arms?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
It is closely watching you, as is the creature in the southern cage as well. And just so you know, you are reflected in the mirror.
Okay.
Why shouldn't I be?
Oh.
It's mirror.
That's another question.
Just saying.
I think. Dov, I'm assuming you don't know anything about the mirrors and the chests here that are weirdly aligned with each other.
Sadly, no. It seems like they had shut me down and then brought me here. So I don't even know how I
Right.
ended up getting here, so...
And what even are these?
Can I do a
Go
nature
ahead and
check?
make me, yeah, I was gonna say, if you want to find out, go make me a nature check.
Okay, 2 or 1?
One for each creature. Go on.
Mm.
Okay, yeah, no. You have no idea what
Oh!
any of them are.
I
That
know
is a very
one of them!
unfortunate- So which one are you rolling that one on, though? Because
Well, okay,
a
so...
9 and then a 6 on these two.
Yeah, so I definitely will do, you know, it proper, where I was looking at that one trying to check, I was looking at this one trying to check, and then I'd look across the room to look at these to check. So that third one will be for these, like, dudes over here.
I will say you probably won't be able to see them close enough for it to, for you to really kind of be able to tell what they are.
Okay.
And just figure out which ones of these they are, because I don't recognize the names directly.
I'm starting to think that if we open one cage, all the other ones will open.
I was thinking about that as well. It probably
Very well
will...
could be attached.
Yeah.
I like the spikes on that one's back.
Oh.
Well, we can't leave them here, but maybe we can just go back and ask. Well, we're still linked telepathically.
I don't know. I mean...
Please describe what we see to. Can we describe what we see to Ariana? Or Vesrin? Oh, everyone will hear. On the general canal. Yeah.
Everyone will hear, yeah.
Oh yeah, just describing what we see. Creatures are in cages. They are completely immune to magic, and we're not sure if we can pick one open without opening the rest of them, because the rest of them have dangerous creatures in them. And Dove isn't one of them. That's the important part.
I'm just watching everyone being quiet. I'm like, what's going on? What?
So, Dove, in response to your nature check, again, you're not able to get close enough to them to properly figure out what they are.
Okay.
But from what you can see from where you are, they are definitely, like, they're very wolfish in nature, but they're definitely more imposing than wolves. Like, there's a lot more just pure muscle on them. There's a lot more little kind of fluff. They're just the fur that they do have is short and functional.
Okay.
And they are not. I mean, they are natural, but they're not like material plane natural.
Material.
I say that.
That was a joke. That was a joke, DM.
Hey, you said it.
Spooky.
As you did relay the situation to those upstairs, Vezrin will chime in with a, "Do you think freedom of movement will work?"
We tried to teleport her out of the cage and it didn't, so I don't know. I wouldn't bet on that.
Yeah.
But that's if you have nothing to do.
Worth trying.
Well, I'm just on guard duty, but I think Ariana could handle these two if they wake up.
Then what are those?
I had an
What
idea.
are those?
Giant papers. I'm just so tiny.
Okay, I want-
Oh
I
my.
wanted them. I needed them to be slightly bigger because the room was very empty.
Makes sense.
No, that's a good point.
So that is a desk.
I have a question. Hey, Shelfel, have you ever tried using your helm on somebody unconscious?
I don't think so. I'd be curious to see if it worked, though. That would be really, really useful for us later on.
I mean, we got 2 sleeping people who know how all this works upstairs. Don't quote me on the sleeping part.
Her eyes will light up and she'll kind of like get her helmet and just be like, I'm ready to experiment.
That was my idea.
No, I think it's a good idea. Just to
I'm
double
going
check.
back to my investigating.
Same.
Hey, Philip,
Yeah.
can I cast Detect Magic?
Oh yeah, I was looking at that. I was looking at what the tech magic did and I got distracted. Looking at yeah, so there's no magic coming from the lecterns, just the books themselves.
Interesting. The chests?
Again, not the chest, just
The stuff inside?
wait, hold on. Is there even any? Yeah, there's some coming. There's some stuff coming from inside.
Okay, the mirrors?
Yep, magical.
Can I lay the mirror on the ground so it's like you can't see into it?
It is attached to the wall.
That is unfortunate.
Well-
and then the junk down here by Jonah. All this stuff on these tables.
Yeah.
Yeah, all of those are magical as well.
Okay, cool beans. Good to know. Lots of
knowledge.
magical stuff here. The mirrors are definitely magical, and I don't know anything about that. What kind of magic's coming from the mirrors, actually? That's a good question.
Abjuration, divination, and yeah, I think it's just those two: abjuration and divination.
Trying to remember what. So, shield is abjuration. What is Misty Step? That's conjuration. Okay, so it's not kind of
Conjuration.
teleporty then. Okay. All right. All right, I'm going back to the books.
Well, should we try and detach this mirror? Just one?
Maybe.
You know, I'm willing to try anything, but, you know, I'm ready to read some minds too if we want some intel.
I think we should let Shelfel do that
Mm.
first, because that'll give us the most information if it works. I don't know if it'll work, though.
Because this place feels like a collection room for rich people, to be honest. The more I was looking around this place and the chests and these weird, unique creatures. She said that she didn't have a shield yet when they took me out and put me in here. So it sounds like this is a collection. Yeah, I guess that's what
shield color.
Mellicot's. I guess that's what Mellicott means. She'll just kind of like shrug.
What?
Yeah, in like an ancient language, I guess.
Ancient language.
Mm-hmm.
So we have a helmet, 2 swords, 1 armor type, chainmail.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. She just kind of brought up my name and then they, I don't know, did that thing where I'm not awake.
Oh. How did they do that? Anyway, Lydia, are we pulling off the mirror?
Oh, sure, I'll help.
Let's pull off the mirror.
I guess we're trying to pull it off the wall.
Go ahead and make me athletics checks.
Can I assist him?
Do you want to
have to
be
do my
advantage
rules.
for
Probably.
me or?
Or
Yeah.
maybe you should give me advantage. I don't know.
Oh my.
There you go.
No. The mirror, it stays firmly in place.
Seriously? Maybe just break it?
Oh, I don't
That
think
sounds
that's a
like
good idea.
Let's see if we can find out what they do first.
Yeah, I think the mind reading should happen first
Or
before
if
you
they're
start
setting things
tampering.
on fire, maybe.
Yeah. I'll wait here. I mean, I'm just hanging out. So whoever you guys gotta go read minds of the sleeping. You said they're sleeping.
Yeah. We
No,
put 'em to
we
sleep.
we beat them up.
They're fine.
Oh.
Your
Okay.
sister attempted to murder one of them.
My sister.
Um,
What?
Yep.
You know what? That's for later.
It's a small.
Okay.
All right. Yep. I'll wait down here with you, Dove, to make sure nothing silly happens.
I'll be here.
All right.
Ilana's just gonna
Right.
sort of peek around the cage at you, Jonah. Did you
Oh.
search the drawer in the desk?
I'm pretty sure I did. I mean, I would have. What? I mean, I was kind of investigating this area, so I don't know.
But you never asked about an investigation. So,
Okay, fair. I will ask
am
next,
not
next
psychic.
time.
as omnipotent as I am not psychic.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
We're not.
Just not focused today. Okay, thank you, Lana. I'll get to it.
So, Jonah, you find exactly 3 things of interest.
Oh,
And I am going to give you a handout, which is one of the things that you find. And you can read that. That worked, right? Yeah. The other thing that you find is a keyring with 6 keys on it,
Oh.
it's gonna
and
be.
a map.
Okay, I see. I see the first handout, so I guess there isn't a handout for the rest of them.
No, so it's just the
Okay, yeah.
the one handout, and then the other 2 items exist.
Oh. Oh, I have the keys. Well, Ilana got the keys. I also have. Oh, it's the collector again.
The collector?
Oh no.
The collector acknowledges your continued service after so many years. The collector has entrusted another one of his wish list to you. Please continue at your discretion and complete this task with due diligence. We know that you will not disappoint the collector, and it bears no need reminding you what would happen if you were to. Who? We shall be.
boy.
There isn't actually who return, and it is just. Never mind. We shall be along in the usual time to collect. Our agents look forward to once again rewarding you for your service. So we shouldn't be there for too long then. Highest regards and warmest wishes. It is signed with the name Elzakiel.
Ezekiel?
No,
Elzakiel.
Elzakiel.
Elzakiel?
Elzakiel.
As you say that name,
Oh shit.
everything in the room suddenly changes,
Shoot.
and it's like all of the hairs on all of your body like prick up, as just this static fills the room. And I mean, Dove and Davia, you would first of all see the person appear. Just all of a sudden, just in the blink of an eye, Just this tall, lithe figure, just running his fingertips through his hair, staring directly at Jonah. I would have thought someone like you would have known better than to speak the true name of a being you don't understand.
God damn it,
shit.
Jonah.
Ivanova.
Oh,
Do I know you?
No,
Oh, boy.
but I know all about you and your special little arrangement.
what?
I don't understand.
No, you wouldn't, would you? You are nothing but trash.
We found new
Whoa,
trouble.
hey, whoa.
That escalated quickly.
Silence. You are nothing but
Buffalo's
an
ready.
object here.
Like, I give a damn about your words.
Shit.
You're overstepping many boundaries by being here. All of you.
Hey, we'll happily leave.
If it were up to me, I would disintegrate you on the spot. Unfortunately, I am unable to. So leave now. Forget about this place. And I will see that no harm comes to any of you. For now.
I'll pocket the keys, everything I found in the drawer, and I'll move over to Doss Cage and open the door.
And the door swings open.
Nice, we got Dove out.
All right.
I'll definitely-
I apologize. I'll turn to Elzakiel, if that's his name, but I guess it's his name.
It summoned him.
Apparently,
I didn't do
I
that.
I apologize. None of us were planning on stepping on your territory. We'll make our way now. Thank you. And I'll look at the rest of the group with wide eyes and start going
Yeah.
up the stairs.
I'll,
I'm
Just
gonna.
lost
Ilana
already.
is death glaring him.
Taking Ilana by the hand. Wait, who is he deaf glaring?
Ilana is death glaring Elzakiel.
wham.
Try
Yeah.
to take her hand and try to pull her.
Yeah, she won't fight you. She won't fight
Yeah.
you, but she just is openly showing her disgust at this gentleman.
And is he made out of metal?
No, no.
Seems to be. Oh, he's just pale. Okay.
Yeah.
Definitely not of this realm.
I
It
can show
enhance.
you. I
I
can
know.
show you the world.
Multi-zoom right
Uh
now.
oh.
His ugly ass mug.
Hey. He's very pretty,
He's-
thank you.
It's very chic.
I mean,
All his
I
pretty good
mean-
peeps.
he looks weird.
Yeah.
I mean, his face is weird.
Malfoy energy for sure.
Malfoy. Yeah. I'll kind of follow behind. I will kind of like, as we're leaving, like whisper Jonah and be like, "Was there anything else in that drawer at all? Like, did you find anything
took
of use?"
I took everything.
I still have my helm on when I'm looking at this guy.
You too?
Oh.
Fox.
Are you going to use it on him?
I was thinking about it.
I mean,
Thinking
you
about
can
looking
get
at your
surface
thoughts.
without being punished. It's only if you go deep that you get punished, right?
I mean, his surface thought as like probably like.
I have
Yeah,
a
def,
hunch
def,
he'll
def,
know
def.
I'm there either way, but I don't like his attitude. So-
It is completely up to you.
What you thinking about? Thinking thoughts.
I mean, I've already got the helm on, so tempting.
You're
Can I just get the
shame
surface
not to,
stuff?
wouldn't it?
Huh?
Okay, yeah, you can get surface thoughts. I
That's
also
all I
need a
want.
wisdom save from you, please.
Yeah, fair.
There it is.
Oh, come on, Shalfel. We've been all over the world. Why, swarmy girl? It's
Yeah.
not good.
Yes,
So,
girl.
Um, you attempt to cast detect thoughts on him, and it works. You get surface thoughts. However, this is probably the equivalent of trying to read the mind of a Time Lord.
Oh.
Your head is suddenly bombarded with just secrets of the cosmos. Like,
Oh, I'm gonna hit
the ins and outs of the universe are currently whipping through your head at an alarming pace.
Oh.
And you are going to take
Oop, there it
15
is.
points of psychic damage
There.
as you struggle to comprehend what you have just been kind of witness to. And you would also be aware that is simply his surface thoughts. And he will then, after you have experienced that for a few seconds, just snap his fingers and the connection will end. Which actually saves you from the continual torture of, supernovas blowing up in your brain synapses.
It hurts. Shalfel will kind of like shake it off and go, woo! Like, that's fun,
Oh.
and I kind of want to do it again, but I'm really tired now.
You should satiate your curiosity better. It might get you killed one day.
There's always a rat. Just, like, she's got like a little headache now, and she's just nursing herself.
Oh.
Mm.
We should leave.
Oh, she can walk. Okay, good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She knows.
She just stumbled over.
Is he watching us leave?
Oh yeah.
Oh, this is awkward.
Like, he paid attention to Xiaofao while she was like detecting thoughts on him. But like once like she shook that off and started walking, he just he did that like eye scan across everyone until he ended on you again, Jonah. And he's just now, when I say he's watching like you leave, he's watching you specifically leave.
At some point, I'm just gonna stop and look between him and the animals around here. Jonah's just gonna ask her, what are you going to do to them? And the people who took them?
I'll do nothing to these. These are the collectors. I will simply deliver them. And he's going to turn to the two wolves who are still having a grand old time out of the cage. And a look of disdain will kind of cross his face. He was hoping that they'd be at least unmarred, but I suppose it'll have to do for now. As for those upstairs, well, they will be rewarded for this haul as per usual. However, I do not believe they will serve their purpose any further.
Uh-oh.
You should know that you have doomed them.
By our hand.
Idiot.
What did we do?
By interfering in the situation, and by thereby nullifying their use to the collector, they will wither and die, as they should have done millennia ago.
Oh.
Is there anything in here that does not belong to the collector?
I believe the items in those chests are simply the leftovers of the hunt. Are you circling like a vulture to pick their corpses clean?
Yes.
Nadir,
No, gosh.
I'm just gonna freeze. And I look Nadir go through the chests, I guess.
Uh, he's only here for the collector's things.
He's right. I'd have no care for anything in those chests.
Okay. I guess if this isn't gonna have a repercussion.
Just look back at them as I'm like half walking backwards, being like, "This is your chance to say don't do it."
I kind of shrug.
I don't know. Jonas froze. I mean, the guy is looking at me also.
I'll like take out Clawfing's note and I'm like, it does say as long as I get the map back to them, then kind of whatever.
All we gotta worry about, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, I'm here.
Yep.
Before, and I guess my detect magic is still up, which is probably not a very good idea to look at him with that. But
Just a beacon of light.
Maintain a 30 feet
Right.
from him.
I escaped. Okay, we're safe. And there's nothing from the chest itself, just what's inside the chest.
Correct, yes.
Pick the chest once to make sure it's not alive.
It is a mimic. No, it's not a mimic. You kick the chest,
All right, I open the chest.
and there is a smattering of a few items inside. Only one of which is magical. There's some armor pieces in there, and then there is a wand that is shaped like a. It looks like a finger.
Cool. I hate it. I'm not touching it, but I am taking it with me.
Okay.
Can I just
You have
pick
your-
up the? Can I just pick up the entire chest?
You have your own bag of holding?
The chests are attached to the ground.
Dang it. All right. Well, I'll grab all the stuff and wrap it up in a thing for now, and I'll just next one.
Okay. Yeah. So you'll go through and get all of them, and I will put it together in a.
Yeah. So if you just
Are you?
all the chests, I guess, assuming
Yeah,
none of
yeah.
them react when I kick them or have magical presences on the chest themselves.
Well,
Okay.
while he's doing
To be
that,
fa-
we are staying here awkwardly.
Hey, they
Um,
tried to kidnap my friend. They're paying for it. That's how I'm seeing this.
No, seems fair. It seems fair to me.
I guess. Seems like they're about to perspire anyways. It sounds like they've been preserved far longer than their natural life.
Oh, yeah, they've had
Um,
time.
I'll address Ezekiel again, and kind of looking at Dove. The collector he wasn't looking for her, right? This was just a mistake.
Yes. Exactly. She is unimportant in the grand scheme of things.
Oof.
Well, that's not for you to say.
I'll kind of just like pat Jonas. I've probably been called worse, and I forget. This guy apparently has everything in his brain, so I won't take it to heart. These things happen.
Okay, let's leave.
You have your stuff?
Yep. Everybody up the ladder. I'll follow behind.
There's a ladder here?
The hole's
There's a
right
ladder.
behind you.
Yeah, I don't
It's
know how they
solid.
got you down here. It's a pretty long climb.
Wow.
This time, the one who glares at Ezekiel down here.
Ezekiel is glaring. As Ilana kind of forces herself to take a few steps up with everyone else. She's going to say, in a quiet voice, not He's not trying to hide from everyone else. You will all hear what he says, but he says it in such a way that he's like not being as grandiose as he was before.
Okay.
When you remember, tell that fake bitch to stay out of our way. Which, at this very moment, means absolutely nothing to you. You don't know any Fae, don't know.
I don't actually. That's a very good point.
So
Oh.
you have no way of knowing what he's talking about.
I'm just going to turn around to make sure he was talking to me specifically, or I guess.
Yeah, and he was.
It's gonna look back at me like, who's dealing with the Fae? That sounds terrible. Jeez.
Go on.
I don't know what he's talking about.
I don't know.
Ignore him.
Climb.
And it's her turn to very stealthily pull you up the stairs.
Yeah, okay. Follow.
To bring you down a little bit, though, just so I can reach the copy button. Back up.
Forgot
I think
about
you were
that.
already. Actually, you were already up here. But it's fine. All right, everyone, to this map. Where?
I'm a little goblin.
Oh.
As he swallows the sweet and not murder.
For the second time, Dove, you are once again slammed against something. However, this time it is your sister and not a cage wall.
I'll take that. That's
As
fine.
She fully throws herself at you.
Jeez, I'm fine. It's okay.
You
Told you.
stupid shit like that.
Look, it seemed like an easier job, okay? I didn't know that these people were going to be decrepit to the point of knowing a collector. I was just told to get a map back. Which, crap, I still didn't do. I don't know where a map would be in this place.
Well, we got plenty of time to look around.
Oh, you mean this map? It's the map that I found in the drawer.
If Dove's eyes could get, like, hooded, to be like, what? So, like, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the map I need to go return.
Well, you know, if you need to get something done, you can just ask me next time.
Ask any of us. And Swallow's just gonna slap the side of your head.
It doesn't move, but I kind of just like, yeah, I know. I just thought it was gonna be an easier job. It seemed like it was gonna be just a one in, one out. Didn't think it was gonna be like this. I'll gesture my hand out to take the map from you.
I'll give it to you.
Thank you. I don't know. I guess if you want to come with me with Clawfang so that you're also a notary that I completed the contract, that would probably be good. Kind of just like throws her hands up. Like, I don't know how to do this stuff right or wrong, okay? Just trying to get out of this.
I mean, it was a favor, and you did it, so I don't see the problem. But well, you can go alone. I'll give you. You can keep all the credits. Don't worry.
She's gonna give a little metallic scoff, like, yeah, that's fine. I just don't know if I'm gonna do anything else wrong today. So, on that note, I will happily leave this place.
Yes, I'll take some piece of buttered bread. Don't let that go to waste.
Fair.
Put
That's
it in my
funny.
mouth because I didn't have breakfast. I woke up and we chose violence, literally. So
Yeah.
I
Ew.
always do that.
Ignore the blood, Dove.
What on the...
Nope, it's fine. Don't worry.
I'm gonna go back to my sister and being like, Ask questions first, then stab. I've told you this before.
There were two of them.
Ask
could have told
questions
us.
first as it gets stern, then
oh,
stab.
we did
technically, Jonah did ask questions first. They refused to
true.
answer. And also, Jonah attacked first.
That's also true.
You did what?
It's true.
Jonah thunderwaved them.
Oh my gosh.
And you can't non-lethally thunderwave. I could have non-lethally stabbed, but I didn't.
I didn't kill them.
So let's just leave.
They
Oh
are
boy.
as they are, I
You
guess.
said-
Dove, you said they knew what Melikot meant?
Oh yeah,
How?
you know what? She's gonna like run into the next room and grab that book that she was
Perfect.
looking through.
Okay.
Nice.
Go
I didn't know if you said
Romans.
it was in a book, but I remember you told us, hey, they knew my name.
Yeah, no, I'm glad that you brought that up because she's definitely gonna like run back and be like, yeah, I'm in a book. Like hand it off.
I'm in that book.
I'm in a book. Obviously not me, but apparently my name. So I thought that was pretty interesting.
Mm.
I'll definitely use this as a night read on my Sleepless Nights.
I also just realized I have no idea who the collector is either.
Oh, no, the collector is the one who sends a little happy little creature who gives us the birthday wishes.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, but
Yeah.
outside of that, I was supposed to know.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't. Okay, sure.
No idea why they're doing that still, but I'm sure it's for a good reason.
I'm sure it's fine.
Well, it's good to know. It's kind of a random warning that we got. But hey, we can call that a win.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yes. Also, I have a bag of stuff that we need to go through at some point. And I
Okay.
believe some of it's magical, so Shalfel, I will need your help in identifying some of it.
He's gonna clap and light up and be like, I look forward to it.
You should start charging him. I mean, you're doing this every day.
I got
Just get a cut.
I
Increase
got
it.
I got 36 gold. Is that enough?
You do not have 36 gold only.
No, I do. Oh, Dove, you weren't there. I spent a bunch of the gold that I had on hand on some scrolls of sending for emergencies.
Ah. So maybe you do have 36
Arena's
gold.
not available.
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm broke again.
Alright. Totally alright with this, I guess.
I'm just gonna. Dova, are you alright? I mean,
Am
Are
I?
you?
I mean, yeah, I'm a little embarrassed, but that's fine.
Good.
Wait.
She didn't do
Sorry.
anything funky to you like last time, right?
No, they shut me down for a sec, but it didn't seem to have any side effects. Maybe I wasn't down for long enough to have anything. So,
how did they do that?
I don't know. I was talking with a lady about my name, and then she looked behind me, and then blackout.
Gave her your name.
Why does everyone seems to know better about Warforged than we do?
Well, I mean, I can't really help yet with that, so I... It's not your guys' fault. You don't know how good this goes. It's lost. So,
Whoa.
That's,
Holy
that's-
hell.
We have too many magical items. I mean, this is...
No such thing.
Oh, magnifying glass! Oh! I want one. This is gonna be very useful for next
Okay.
stealth mission.
Okay.
Not too many items now, is there, Jonah?
Thunder stuff. Oh, I can view those in my...
Glass.
I have, like, no idea. Is this a list that we're all looking at? Because I think I may have accidentally closed out of it.
Yes,
Yeah,
we are.
it's in the handout section of the party folder.
Party.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
Oh, magic
full
items.
plate medium.
Yeah, the collector's museum loot in the handouts folder. It's at the bottom of the narrator.
The heck is a masterwork warhammer?
Understones.
Um,
What are they?
and also,
Is-
since Jonah read out the collector's wish list, I have also given you all access to that now. So you can see, you can also see what you could have won.
Oh,
Wow.
Oh yeah. So the book I looked at, by the way, was the Book of Time. Do not read. Oh no. The book I looked at was the Book of Shadows. It was pretty cool.
Oh wait, I was supposed to. I forgot to not write through the do not open on the home of Douglas method. Hit that off. There we go. Okay, mating pairs to be kept separate at all times. Wow, they fucked that one up.
They did.
Well,
There's some pretty cool stuff there. Too bad that was all for the collector.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yeah, go ahead.
mhm.
if he hadn't read the name, could we have taken that and got away with it?
You could take it.
Yeah, good point. Anyway,
Get away with it is a very different thing.
true. Oh,
Sorry, I narrate too much.
I mean, it seemed like it was just a letter. Didn't think it was gonna be a summoning letter.
Honestly, probably for the best.
yeah, right.
If we walked out of there with all this collector's stuff, I can't imagine it would have ended well with that person because he seemed quite terrifying.
Hmm.
I need to give anybody else a reason to come after us, I guess, right now.
Yeah, we've got quite a target already. Apparently.
Let's.
Well,
At least,
I like how you say that, as if you didn't walk out with something of the collectors anyway.
Yeah, we kind of
oh, it's
got jackpot over here.
Possible to
Yeah, yeah,
ability.
No, not the miscellaneous stuff Dadia took. Zachio told you that was fine. I just read there under the Book of Time, the very last item, and it's like, oh yeah, there's that map.
Nothing to worry about.
Yeah, this is totally fine. I will definitely have like gone to like look at the map that Jonah like handed to me. To just
Oh, so
Oh.
you're looking at the map.
well, I mean, yeah, why not? Like that's how I was gonna
Yeah,
think of it. Yeah,
Oh no.
we're like walking, looking at everything, anyways.
Oh.
The map details, as the name suggests, the location to the location of what do I call it? Sevis Maglin.
Sevis Malignia?
Malignia. That's the one. Malignia, yeah.
Okay.
Wait, what's that again?
I don't know.
Wait.
Wait a second.
Can we make a copy of this map and then go give it back to them?
I was gonna kind of pull over to Shelfell, being like, "Have you seen this before?"
Molang Mill.
To see if I have.
Shelfell, go ahead and make me a history check with disadvantage.
Oh.
It's
It's
a 14.
one of those earworms where, like, the name sounds familiar, but you can't quite place where.
Okay. I think, you know. I think. Ah. She'll just like put her head down and do the like tip of the tongue thing.
Oh no.
But I
Well-
don't know what it is.
This is the map I'm supposed to give back, so I mean, maybe on the way back we can do a quick.
I could totally make a copy.
Cool. He wants it back. and this was stolen from him, so...
Can I also make a history check?
Yes, also with disadvantage, please.
Disadvantage, okay.
Yes, please.
Can I silver barb shall fail to give myself advantage? No, I'm kidding. Just silver barbs your allies, yeah. Whoop.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah, no. It didn't come up in your particular studies of magic.
I guess if I see everyone puzzling over it, I'll just kind of be like... I'll kind of stare at it a little bit longer, and then also roll disadvantage.
No, unfortunately, Dove and Dadia, it means absolutely nothing to you two.
Oh, okay.
Yep,
Oh,
nope,
I guess
I don't
because we
care
don't really
anyway.
do much magics anyways.
Shalfel and Jonah are both in their own right students of magic. They've
Right.
literally studied magic, not just know how to cast it, so that's why I kind of give them the option. Yeah, unfortunately, you have magic, but it's just something that you were born with, created with, own.
Gotcha. Makes sense.
So Jonah, have you shown us the collector's wish list?
He read
Yes.
it out.
The overleaf portion as well that says the maps on it. Okay.
Hold on. I need to find it again because I closed it.
You didn't read that part out. You said you took everything from the desk, so I assume you have that ladder.
Yeah. I took the letter definitely. It's just that
Okay.
it's in the handouts, by the way.
Yeah. I'm sitting here staring at it because, so, that map is on the collector's wish list.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he let us took it.
I don't think he knew that we
Or-
took it.
No, that's potentially true as well.
So let's just give it to Clawfang pretty fast.
That's what I was thinking.
Yes. Also, just in case, Shelfell, if you want to copy it down as quickly
yeah.
as you can.
That was definitely
Yeah,
already
she's
on
just
the
grabbing
agenda.
everything,
Yep.
popping stuff down. Like,
We need to hurry.
yeah, give me the next thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think it'll be okay.
And I am going to assume that there were no other reasons to tarry, and I will bring you all back to the city of Crackershaw.
Yeah.
And just
On-
like that, we are all united. Because I never left this map.
Nice.
Really?
Where am
Yeah,
I?
The
no.
whole time.
Because I don't have to. It's only my player version that stays on the map. As the DM, I can flip between
Oh.
maps as I wish. So yeah, I just moved you guys around and kept me here. Literally just so I knew where like where Progress Strata was in all of my map folder.
That
Oh
makes
yeah.
sense.
Fair.
Well, apologies for the wasted day, I guess. I don't know. What time is it?
Probably
so
only
it's like 2 hours there, 2 hours back. Call what happened over the space of like an hour.
Okay, so it's
Um,
like late afternoon-ish?
yeah, the others would have set off a couple of hours after you, so there would be 2, 4, then 6, 7. You guys would sleep at 3 a.m. We'll call it 11 for full rest. So it's 6 o'clock in the evening.
Okay.
Oh, this is going to be so funny because you can't take too long rests within 24 hours, so you guys have to stay up again.
It's okay.
do we?
Yeah, you can't take a long rest. You can only take one long rest every 24 hours.
We can sleep, just not have it be a long rest and have our sleep
Yeah.
schedule reset, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
You have to basically like redo the long rest, redo your sleep schedule.
Which is fine.
Well,
It's not like we used up any resources. It's
Yeah.
Nope.
mini.
No, absolutely not. I guess we are nocturnal now. This is how we are doing night shifts. Yeah, this is just the rules. Yeah.
Okay.
That
Yeah,
probably
nobody goes
worked quite well.
Yeah. Normal, I guess.
Okay, so of all that stuff we looted, do we need any of the armor?
None of the NPCs do. I
Gotcha.
can tell you that.
Because we can sell. I'm just kind of looking through it. We can sell that off. Do we need the longbow for anybody? A short bow, or a warhammer? We can sell some. Like we can sell a bunch of the weapons off, unless you guys need any of that.
Sounds
That'd be
like
pretty
you
good.
could use all of those.
I might. I'm gonna talk to Philip after session and figure out what some of this stuff actually is. Because I can use some of it, but not. Like I don't know how much. I just want to make sure you guys don't need any of it before we're like we can just sell everything. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, there's some magical items I'm curious about, but the armor and stuff, all that,
Right.
Shellfell should be pretty well off.
Yeah, because and Philip, I figure after session we'll get rid of all the useless stuff. Just identify all the magical stuff and then figure out what to do with the rest of it next time and or between.
Yeah, I gave you access to editing the sheet as well, so you can just go through and do all the little details like that.
Yep.
Alright.
So it's the evening. We should plan what we will do next. There are a few places I thought about yesterday. We would still need to visit before the
Yeah.
festival. Well, I mean, obviously we're going north, but
I feel like we had a list of things we needed to do still before heading that way.
actually, I'm assuming we're back at the tavern now.
And
At
that's
the inn.
completely up to you.
Oh,
Be
we can stay
wherever
on the
you
street.
want to.
Can we can we take a look at the map just to make a quick briefing?
Sure. Yeah, I'll take out the map. I'm like set it on the table. It's definitely
On
a
the bench,
unique map. I don't
probably.
recognize any of this.
Was the world map?
You want to look at the world map, you mean? Okay.
Oh yeah, it was the world map. Oh no, we don't have it. I mean, it's
You have a map.
yeah,
so
we
you-
do have a map. Just that we don't have it in the handout. So in the Discord, I forget every time.
Yeah, it's there, but it's not like labeled up properly. So I feel like it should be in campaign overview. That's where I usually put it.
Hmm.
Yeah, it is so but it doesn't have any of the cities or anything like that on it.
Yeah.
So I can kind of tell you stuff, but
So, Delia, do you need to stay in town for a few more days to craft? Is that
I
what you wanted to do?
do not have to because I know we do have some pressing matters going on.
Well, right now we said we were going back up north, even though there's a war raging on. But we said we would pick up Alabaster back in Eroko.
Mm-hmm.
And then maybe see Raslin?
At the very least, check on her. I hope, because there's decent potential for Luminara to be attacked.
Indeed.
That's true. But then we will need to go directly to Luminara and then go back to pick up Alabaster. If we use the tunnels. And quick question, DM. The camp my brother trained in was where again? Was it? No, it was not on this island. This island, I think there is
it is
games going on.
right here.
Oh, and I've never been there.
No, you did it. In fact, ignore the Rustfell training camp.
That had
I think
nothing to
you
do
were-
with the runes. Yeah.
I think
Oh,
you
yeah,
were
we did, didn't we?
right, but it's because you delivered the letter to him, and then you were asked about delivering the letter to Chronostrata, so you went straight there. So, like, totally
Yes, that's
fine.
true. Mm. Wow, this is Red Cross completed.
You take
Um,
you surrendered.
I mean, we're never going back here, unless if we want a house for ourselves, because I think this one will be vacant pretty soon.
Yeah.
Um,
True,
so
though.
we're not changing the original plan.
Um, assuming you're fine with all this, the only thing we need to be careful of is we need to be relatively fast heading up there and heading back if we want to make it down to Mist Harbor for your gathering thing, festival, whatever it is.
10 days should be enough.
I would hope so.
9 days.
Oh,
Nine.
damn it! And what if we went this way? It's a little bit longer, but I know it's definitely longer.
It's also all off-road. Not all, mostly.
Rougher terrain. Longer.
No, we can just keep going.
Sounds good. Yeah, I think as soon as we can hit the road.
You
Just a-
need. I mean, depending on how early you want to get to the festival as well, just to bring that to attention. So it'll take you about 2 days of boat travel
Mm-hmm.
That's
to
true.
get to Mist Harbor. So you,
Fuck.
yeah, depending on how many, like, if you want to get there the day the festival starts, then you've got 7 days to get back to Chronostrata.
Okay.
Should be okay. I mean, if we have Alabaster on the way back.
That will definitely help expedite.
Yeah, that would be helpful for travel, certainly.
And besides, there is a war going on in Luminara, I think. I mean, the troops. Was the attack planned on Luminara or another city? I think it was Luminara.
Didn't that
So
in the go on?
I was just gonna say, so it was either Luminara or Ethereum Enclave, is the two they narrowed it down to, because he started around here,
Yeah.
and so he could either go to Luminara or he could go to Ethereum Enclave. They don't actually know which one.
Don't know when it's gonna be too.
Oh, okay. Hey, Razleen. Are those two separate sendings?
Yep.
Okay. Well, here's my first response.
Okay.
I'll
you
figure out
can
the second one here in a second.
That's actually really weird. Like, yeah, I didn't think you get to your responses. I didn't even register that part of it. What is this one end? 6, 7. Go on. The last time I am with the group. It's just radio silence for about 6 seconds.
And then foop.
And then he carries on. Fantastic.
All right. All right, guys. I actually just got a sending from Razleen. Vexthorn has the Lightning Star Heart now. And she's off
good.
to maintain the Nexus, and we may need to expedite our travel here a little bit.
So, what?
Sounds like
We need to go where?
How did he even get that?
Luminara, I assume.
something.
How did he find that? That I felt like these star hearts are like kind of hard to find.
They've been pretty good at finding him, it seems.
I was gonna say, like, everybody's finding them pretty quickly. Okay.
To be fair with the amulet we have, we can find them pretty quickly as well.
This is true.
Oh. I just had an idea. God, I'm so good at having ideas.
Yes.
You guys remember that big skeleton lord man of death who was guarding the one star heart?
Yes.
He owes us an answer now. We can ask him for Vexthorn's weakness.
Oh.
It's true.
Oh, that's true.
Oh, right.
Or
We did
literally
send him a
anything
soul,
else, I
huh?
guess. But I admit nothing.
On the way, yes.
Anyway, it's on the way, so that's something we can potentially stop by and ask if that would help us. Which is definitely a problem for our travels next time.
Okay. I am down and ready to head out, especially if we've all slept quite well. We can probably move out as soon as we physically can.
Honestly,
Going
we
to
can
be a long way.
travel through the night tonight. We can get ourselves a horse and carriage, travel through the night tonight. We'll have an extra horse and carriage for the way back, along with Alabaster, which will totally be fine.
It'll help with with all of us. It'll
We
be
can totally afford it.
more space because we've definitely been doing that.
Don't worry, Alabaster. I'll make sure to tell them to find another horse that you get along with.
There goes my plan to spend my money in a nice hotel with my
Next time.
fiance.
So sorry.
Oof.
It'll
Feels
have to
bad.
wait.
Oh. Do I need to respond to? You know what? No, I wouldn't have had time to respond to both of them, so you get my one response.
Oh.
You
Damn.
did send both before I had a chance to respond to the first one, so.
True. It was probably sent most likely in haste, is what I can only imagine.
Right.
Yeah, the second one would have been coming through basically as Dadia was like responding as well.
Literally that one texter who texts too fast before you can answer back.
Yeah.
And what about teleportation magic from one city to another? Is that something we can pay for? Something that's available?
Or like the
I
portals?
thought about that.
Or can we start building portals ourselves? Or...
Yeah.
I
Isn't
mean,
that-
is there one in Kronstrata that we could use to get maybe to Luminara directly or Aero?
So Dadia and Dove,
Yeah.
I guess you two are more involved in your faction. So you guys would probably know that whilst yes, it is possible, it's very rarely used without
Like emergency
extenuating
or...
circumstances. Like it's very political sometimes. Like Iron Fist to Iron Fist City, 99% of the time is going to be fine, but it's still one person's jurisdiction into another. And so it's there has to be a lot of back and forth first before teleportation would be allowed. And a lot of the time, it's faster to just travel there,
Right.
unless you have a really pressing reason.
The future leader of the monastic order has called for our aid.
Yeah, and because of the fact that like there's the armies already mobilizing, they might get the right to use the teleportation, but you guys probably won't. Is kind of more of the vibe.
Right.
Sag.
Guess you could prove that Razleen requested you specifically.
It's in my head. I promise.
True. If she should I use friends, should I use one of the sending scrolls to get Razleen to send to the locals here to get us permission to use the teleporter? It would speed up our journey by several days.
Yes.
Several days?
Not a
A
bad
couple days.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what I was thinking. We could.
Okay.
Utilize that. Yeah.
I'm willing to spend the 120 gold on this. By the way, I do get more discounts at that shop if I go back later.
Ooh. How'd you handle that? Good job.
All right.
Itself. Alright, while Davey is typing that out
Mhm.
and counting his words,
You think I'm counting?
you're the one person I rely on to count. I count to check how many sendings it's going to be. With you, I'm just like, knowing, like, RJ will finish on 24 or 25. And I can always tell, depending on what the last word actually is. Shout out. Can I have a intelligence saving throw, please?
Oh boy.
Oh,
I was gonna say maybe it should have been charisma, but
Oh wait,
okay.
charisma.
I was like, hey, if
It's
you want to do
fine,
charisma, just real quick.
You know what? Sure. Make it charisma save. I'm totally not
Oh.
basing that over the 7.
I just heard 2 things. I was like, wait, which one am I doing?
Yeah. Okay,
Jesus
this one
Christ.
seems better. So, despite the fact that your head is probably still a little bit sore from earlier, it's probably just like a migraine set in stone now. Like, you're gonna have to sleep that off eventually, kind of thing. Despite the pain that's there kind of naturally, you feel just this other niggling sensation that's like trying to pull your attention to your notebook.
Alright, she'll yoink it out and start skimming through it, just absent-mindedly. Like, she tends to follow those feelings.
And you will get to the same teleportation circle that has been kind of popping into your mind. It's the one unknown teleportation circle that you have in your
Yeah, that I couldn't figure out. That's right.
book. Yeah. And once again, it's like that circle is calling to you. Wait, do you still have it? I think you still have it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. How does everybody feel about maybe going on a different adventure? Going on another adventure?
Oh,
Getting
yeah.
a thing about this one.
Wait,
She
what
says
does that mean?
receive. I don't know what that means.
It's in the process.
She had 25 words to respond with, and she chose receive.
No.
Alright.
Alright.
So, Sheva, what were you asking them? Ready to go on an adventure?
Yes. I have the ability to do the teleportation portal. May come in handy in this situation. Maybe I could make a different one. Who knows? Let's see, back to the. Isn't that the portal? So you're saying it's the one I didn't figure out, right? So I never
Yeah. So
accidentally brought us anywhere we weren't supposed to be.
no, you dreamt about this portal, this
That's right.
teleportation circle. Then you wrote it down. You tried to study it. You weren't able to figure it out. And then, like, I think you've looked at it a couple of times, and it's not made any more sense to you.
Maybe I can try to decipher it one more time. Since it's calling to me a little bit.
Someday you're just gonna have to actually make the teleportation circle and walk through it.
Yeah.
It is
We
not
could
this
give it a
day.
shot. Could give it a shot. She might start like trying to work it up on the ground just to see, see if it works. everybody else is trying to figure out what to do, so she'll start
Oh.
maybe trying to draw it up and see if it's a useful thing. She won't activate it or anything, but she's just trying to see if she can do anything with it.
Oh.
Alright.
I'm curious about this.
Sketching on the ground.
Ugh.
Cool.
So you guys are going to have to rest, aren't you?
I guess we do.
So you probably will have to stay in town and then set off tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Just to sort of justify it, Shaka will have plenty of time to draw this circle.
Okay.
Perfect.
You're
So
not-
we
you're not-
we teleport in the morning, and
You could indeed do that, yeah.
Yep. Assuming that we get permission to do so via the one and only Razleen, who appears to have infinite sending uses. Very convenient.
It's fine.
Alright.
She's a member of a faction, of course she is.
I know it's
Semantics.
great. I love it.
she's the avatar, of course. She can see what she wants.
It's pretty damn close. She's a four elements monk. It's the closest you can get, alright?
Oh
Yeah, she's the avatar.
Yeah, it's totally
Oh.
fine. Super, super normal.
Okay, so as we wrap up the session, then with the circle being drawn, and you will eventually,
Wow.
after about an hour passes of Shafel drawing this circle out, it will immediately, when finished, start to glow black, and smoke will start to rise up from it.
Oh no.
And the smoke will start to coalesce in the middle, and it will take on the shape of a person, and she'll
Okay.
slowly take form. And after a few seconds, the form, the smoke dissipates outwards, and stood in front of you is a familiar sight. And as she tilts her head and licks her lips,
What?
she will say, "It took you long enough, babe." And Nisa is stood in front of you.
It is Nisa.
Oh,
Lisa,
Lisa?
homegirl.
Huh?
are you on the Chrono Strutter map with her appearing? Because we are not.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
It's right
Lisa?
here.
What the?
And that's
She
where we
lives!
end the session.
Oh god.
She's here? What?
Now we're up to 9
She-
party members.
Wow.
Wait. We kind of
Could've
took her
cast
stuff.
that
Oh, we can.
teleportation
we-
circle a lot sooner.
We can
Wait,
Yeah.
when did she? Did
No,
she
it's-
touch your circle? I don't remember. Did she do anything to your stuff before she died? I mean, I don't
And she
remember.
did touch
man.
a lot of our things before she died.
Mhm.
That's true, yeah. But I mean, she died.
Oh,
So
that's so funny.
Oh.
Anyway,
why
She's been
does-
hiding in that little teleportation circle for months.
I mean, IRL months,
Yeah.
but
Uh-huh.
but it's probably been a month since she died.
Yeah.
Probably been
It-
3
it-
weeks,
it has
3 to
been a
4 weeks.
while.
yeah, it's been some time.
Oh shit! That's gonna be people are going to call me a liar. I mean, I wrote songs about you dying gloriously, and you're still alive.
Now you can write
well,
songs about her coming back from the dead.
We will address those concerns.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay, I updated the museum loot, by the way, guys, if you want to look at it, for a bunch of stuff that I listed to sell. Jonah, are you taking that magnifying glass?
No, I was just happy we have it for scouting stuff, but I don't need it personally.
Is it a little handheld magnifying glass, or is it a telescope?
And that one makes my glass.
Okay, because I don't think a magnifying glass does, Okay.
Was it
I mean, it
magical in
helps you
nature?
see.
It magnifies it. It
Yeah,
also
I mean-
tortures ants.
So
Sure.
far we didn't have a spell to do that, so or magical items, so it's pretty good to have.
Yeah.
But tomorrow
Yeah,
check
if you
the-
don't want to jump, I'll definitely have a magnifying glass.
I guess
got por-
what was the list?
We got portal permission. It's
Just
in
use
the.
the unloop.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah.
I can't for the
I'll
life
just
of me
put it
find
on
it.
everyone's screen.
Yeah, I'm glad
Um,
that you clicked it.
What's special about the masterwork stuff?
So it is. There's nothing like enhanced about it. It is just the pinnacle of like creation. So it is like top tier items, but it's not +1 or anything. It's not magical.
Okay, so I will just mark all of that as sell then.
There it goes.
Okay, and then identify everything, I guess. And is that lock literally just a lock?
Yep.
It'd be
Cool, I'm gonna
useful.
Pocket that, I guess.
It was on the inside of the chest.
Something I would love to
The-
see is a normal lock being used, and everyone's just like, "But what does it do? Like, how is it like locking the thing?" And like,
Yeah, right.
we're just so
Right?
not used to seeing mundane things.
Okay.
You'll have to get Ariana around the party for that then.
No.
sorry.
I bet save. Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Whoa. The Thunderstones, they need identified?
Yeah, technically.
Okay, cool. So I will mark that. And I guess we'll pocket the magnifying glass too. Alright, there you go. If you want to calculate all that out and
Yep, yep.
use the money from selling for identifying, I guess.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm gonna put that here, so it's easier to look at during the week. So you may not have a chance to open up Roll20.
Cool. That
Perfecto.
was fun.
Yeah.
This time
A
Dove
bit of a
got
detour.
kidnapped.
Tee.
Again.
This time, it's kind of Dove's default state is kidnapped.
Man,
That's true.
I'm trying to not be a nuisance,
You
but
just
I'm like,
like
let
us
me
to
just go and
save
check
you,
it.
don't you?
It's true.
Oh.
Gosh darn.
Alright,
Just
we got
like to get
permission.
Oh, we got permission for the polar. That's good.
Yep.
Did you get them? Magnifying glass? Did you take it off the list?
Yes, because I pocketed it
Okay.
into my inventory.
Gotcha.
Hello. Alright. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. As always, it is a wonderful time to play this. I had no idea I was going to accidentally get kidnapped. That's my bad. I thought that I could totally take care of this minor thing, but here I am, totally lying. Either way, thank you so much for hanging out. I probably won't stream again until maybe like Tuesday. I'm not quite sure what I'm going to be playing, but I hope you all have a wonderful night and a morning and the whole shebang. Be safe and take this weekend to go for a little walk. It's very nice. As long as you're in a safe place, of course. You know, to each their own, but you know.